All right, are we on? Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome to my channel. Hope you guys are having a great day. We're continuing with this. Continuing with this. The Max Out Challenge. The Max Out Challenge. I may have to do this a couple of days a week to keep up on everything. Holy shit! Holy shit, it's my affiliate anniversary as well, guys. This is my affiliate anniversary. It's been... Seriously? All right. GG's in chat for me, I guess. I usually don't give myself GG's. But here we are, guys. Here we are. Here we are. It's been actually a couple of years, in fact. And, yeah. We've made it this far. I haven't given up yet. I'm here, and I'm playing not my most favorite Final Fantasy in the world, but, you know, it's there. And it is a great game to max out. Even though it's probably going to take me weeks and weeks and weeks. But I'm not going to hold it against it. All right, and then save. And then... there's a couple of last minute things I always have to do when I go live. It's just the consequence of, like, streaming the way I do. Is there anything we can do here? Oh, people are coming. Hey, Drake, how you doing, my friend? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yep, we're doing the maxed out challenge. Playing Final Fantasy VI until we can't play it no more. Like, literally can't play it anymore. Like, because there's no more stuff to do. Okay, it's doing that. It is doing that. Okay. Love it when it just doesn't load. And my apologies. But one thing that I'm supposed to not forget. There we go. There we go. Hey, Laser and Crew. There we go. The camera's on. My apologies, guys. My apologies. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, boy. I do this professionally. I do promise that I do this professionally. Don't crap out on me now, baby. It's crapping out on me now. I hate it. All right. But... Nope. Here we are, Final Fantasy VI. Some may say it's the best. I don't even put it in my top 10. But, again, a great game to max out. FF6 is just okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's a little above okay. I'm going to give it that. And they do a lot of things right that the rest of the series doesn't really do as well as this game. The last boss sequence, for example, pretty goated. It does have some pretty good musical scores. It's mainly the big thing. It's the first game that really took some of that to height. Final Fantasy IV is my favorite. Me too. Final Fantasy IV is my favorite as well. On the SNES. On the SNES. Let's be clear, on the SNES. Because there are a lot of great games that came after that were inspired by those two. Well, yeah. In my honest opinion, it came down to Final Fantasy IV. Really starting the whole, let's make every single Final Fantasy game after this, like, have huge story arcs and things like that. And that's where 4 started that whole thing. Then 5 decided to go back to just it being an ordinary, like, basically plotless, like Final Fantasy 1. And then they kind of, well, we have to compensate again and try to, like, redo that. And then they made 6, and they're just like, oh, well, it's, what's your favorite overall? Final Fantasy 1. I mean that when I say that. People are shocked when I say that. But Final Fantasy 1 is my absolute favorite Final Fantasy. I don't know. I think it's a whole, like, old dungeon crawler thing. And that's probably why I like Final Fantasy 1 the most. But not everybody has to agree with me. Tastes may vary. It's Final Fantasy, guys. Play to taste. Okay. Now, what we still have to do is get as many rages as possible before we progress. Solid. Yeah. Well, yeah. Final Fantasy 1 is solid. And it's one that people still play to this day. You can't really improve on a great thing. Oh, okay. So it doesn't preserve my auto battle. Oh, thanks. Thank you so much. Hopefully I'll see Sleepy in a little bit, and Morgan, and Tequila. The crew, as it were. I'm actually really liking playing Phantasy Star 4. Phantasy Star 4 is actually pretty good. That yeah, Phantasy Star 4 is pretty goddamn good. One thing I do wish is I played it earlier. Oh, they stopped them? Wait a minute. Alakran. Hang on. Isn't this something we haven't gotten yet? I don't think we got this. No, I don't think we got this one yet. We'll wait until laser is, like, not stopped anymore. By the way. Yeah, it's my affiliate anniversary today on Purple Site, by the way, guys. It's my, yeah, and I'm pretty happy about that. That means I kept with it and still did this for years after I got affiliate, and I'm pretty proud of myself for that. Uruk. Right. This time, guys, don't hurt Gao when he comes back. Jesus Christ. Perfect. We have to sit here and wait for a second. For the max out challenge, the rage is going to be the hardest thing. Mainly because there's so many missable encounters. Ah, I'm Laser. Your friend. I'll join you again. Yeah, that doesn't sound creepy. Yes, we missed the one thing that we needed to get. We got. Yeah, the Alarcran. Still, for some reason, they don't let you see what the rages do for you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the heart, my friend. I really appreciate it. Is the chat still fucking up? Yep, the chat is still fucking up. Nice. Sorry, my guys. There we go. Oh, Ashley Marie, thank you for the GGs. You were awesome. How are you doing, by the way, Ashley? Good to see you. Good to see you. The chat can go in and out on Clockside, guys. It's just been like that for the last little while. I'm hoping to get it fixed at some... Good yourself? Pretty good. Pretty good. Try to continue on with this max out challenge. I'm pretty sure it's doable. I just have to, like, concentrate and, you know, make sure that I don't do, don't miss anything. The big thing is missing anything. Yeah, we did these already. Ew, ink. Good. Splink. Just play some holy schmutz. Yeah. Dum dum dum. Yeah. Let's select something for Gao first. Why can't they alphabetize this shit? Stray Cat, there we go. Always a staple. We're trying to see if we can't squeeze out at least one or two more rages. But I think at this point we may actually be pretty good. We got the Nettle Hopper, I think. Yeah, we got the Nettle Hopper. Gal's already doing like 1,000 damage. He's going to be awesome when we get back to Narsh. Solid. Okay. And one thing we have to figure out... boost. We may want to take that down as well. I'm also tempted to turn off XP gain until we get our first Esper. But... hang on. Yeah, we do have that. There we go. Okay. Whee! Come on. Sweet. Hey, Violet. How you doing? How are you doing? Not a lot of people on right now, but There'll be more people. There'll be more people. I'm just going to make sure that I put my chat in front of me, just in case. Just kind of something I have to do with the, like, every now and again, just to make sure that I can see everybody. Yeah, there we go. High potion. I'm all right. Very, very busy weekend. I can imagine. I can imagine. Heavy armor, which I do believe we have. We do. We do. Ah. Angel Whisper we have as well. I think we're gonna... Yeah, I think this is the point where we're just gonna take a little nap and then go and progress the story. We gotta get more encounters and shit. Alright. And of course, like, finally get to the point where we get Espers and all that crap. Come on, auto battle. You can do faster than that. I got money. Nope, we're good. We're good. Besides the window? Okay, fair enough. Let's go take a nap. Oh yeah, we can just go up here, I think. This guy's pretty awesome. That's asleep in his home. That's my assumption, because otherwise he'd kick us out if we were doing that. Either that, or he's afraid of Sabin and what the shit he's gonna do to him if he says no. I don't think Sabin's that kind of guy, but still. Right, we can move diagonally. I forgot about that part. Okay. Let's continue on and hope. More encounters. And let's turn this off. Because we don't need to turn it on for this part, for the next part. Loving every second of it. Ah, shit. Happy anniversary. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thanks, Tequila. Thank you, my friend. I'm really proud of that. Really proud of that. It would be to this day. It would be on this day, on the 23rd, that I received affiliate. 15 streams in a row. Damn straight. And yep. Thank you for being with us for 15 streams in a row, Tequila. You were awesome, my friend. All right. Gal's going to annoy us again. Milkor, that shiny thing of lasers is in here. And what exactly might it be found there? So, Laser? Laser forget. Sounds like me. Shall we look around? It seems like we have no choice. No, I don't want to do the Easter eggs. We don't need to do them. We just need to go here and just get the thing. I think we get like a potion or something, and then we lose like some gold because Gao decides to jump scare us. And is this it? The shiny treasure? Treasure! Lizardman, what's up? I'm playing Final Fantasy VI. And thanks for the heart, my friend. Kind of looks like it would fit over over your head. I wonder if we could use this. It might help let us breathe underwater. Oh yeah, we have to remember to go back here with Mog to get the water dance, because we can't get that in the World of Ruin. All right, let's go. I wonder why Sabin wouldn't develop hydrophobia after the experiences he's had. Like, seriously, he's almost drowned like 3 times in this game. These rapids look quite rapid. No kidding. But it's the only way to make it in time to meet with the others. Of course, Gao's hydrophobic. Well, kind of. Ha! You dicks. Alright, let's go. Gotta remember to get as many encounters in this place as possible.
Cyanna's Melkor Law.
Yeah, Cyanna's Melkor. You asked me to name him that. Kinda weird, isn't it? Considering Melkor is like deeply evil. Like deeply, deeply evil.
I did indeed, ha ha.
Like in Lord of the Rings, Melkor is... But wasn't Melkor the Dark Lord before Sauron? Who trained Sauron? And also, wasn't he known as Morgoth? You tell me these things all the time there, Neo. You're our resident, Lord of the Rings nerd after all.
Well, he became deeply evil once. He became known as Morgoth.
Okay, fair enough. But before that, he was just like... Well, I'm not going to say a regular guy, but... He was like... What, a king or an elf or something? Hi, honey. I love that.
Before that he was rebellious, but not evil.
Oh, I see you. Okay. And then he fell to darkness or something. We know how the story goes.
He was the strongest of the Valar.
Ah, okay. I got you. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Is it true that Lord of the Rings is basically Norse myth, Neo? Or is that just being reductive? Because I know it's heavily inspired by Norse myth, with the rings.
The name Melkor literally means he who rises in might.
I gotcha, okay. So Melkor is not necessarily an evil name. It's just a very themed name. Okay, good. Because we need to be in here as long as we can. We're going to do this for a little bit. Not forever, but just enough. I gotta say, the background here looks very similar to the original. Yeah. Actually, no. We already fought the weird fish. The weird eel
Not
fish.
just Norse. Tolkien took influence from virtually all mythologies.
I mean, fair enough. But, the idea of elves and dwarves did come straight out of Norse. Like, I know that for a fact. Elves and dwarves and things like that came straight out of Norse mythology. Probably some Celtic stuff. Definitely some Celtic folklore in that.
Right.
Like, we have the Norse to thank for all the typical fantasy races that we see in the world today. Tolkien was the one that actually did bring it into the, well, eventually into the mainstream. But it was the Nordic people with their myths that actually created all those fantasy races. Or at least the idea of different fantasy races in one place. Oh, shit. Oh, Oni Bites. Thank you for the 100 bits, my friend. That is actually pretty awesome. I'm rendering a very, very beta of your intro for you to check out. I'll post it in general in a sec. Okay, fair enough. I think those were all the encounters there. Shit. I wish Rob L was here. Hang on. Sorry, guys. The max out challenge is pretty challenging. Soldier. Fedor. I think we're okay, but we're still missing some stuff. I'll bring up my bestiary like once we come back. I think we got all the water creatures though. The water creatures I think are good. Do we have anything we can buy here? Yeah. Just buy some stuff. Verticals, prevents darkness, sure. White cape. Nothing prevents poison and darkness. No. How are you doing, Oni, by the way? How are you doing, my friend? I don't think there's anything we can really get here that's special that we don't already have. I think we can virtually equip everybody. Doing great. Awesome. I'm probably going to do another playthrough of, depending on what games I finish first, I'm probably going to do another playthrough of Look Outside, just because I do love that game very, very much. Oh, and Jojo Verde... Verdejo. Oh, shit. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, my friend. I really appreciate it. I don't think there's anything we really need. Yeah, I'm going to save my cash a little bit here. We have a lot of high potions. We managed to get enough money to get a bunch of high potions. That grinding in the Veld actually did us some real good. Oh, yep, smoke bombs. Keep forgetting that we can use those. Hey, Jojo, how you doing? How are you doing? And thank you for the share. Thank you for the water. Thank you for your eyeballs. Holy shit, guys. Thank you so much. I'm doing a max out challenge with this game. I hope I win. Good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Actually, I'm doing really good. We're making it through this. We're actually about to go to Narsh and start the battle with the dickhead that is in fact just the Joker. Okotetsu. Mithril Spear. Actually, we might want to get that for what's his fuck. Jolly wow. Hey, Philippe. Thank you for the first time chat. How you doing, my friend? Like I said, I really hope we get all of the encounters. Because if not, what I'll do is off stream, I'll just go backtrack and get all the encounters. It's not really maxing out if we don't get, like, all the monsters. For Gao. We checked out that. I think there's an inn up here. Yes. Let's take a quick nap. And the nice part is, I think we have enough equipment for everybody. You have the best voice in all gamers ever here, bro. Thanks, Ellen. I really appreciate that. I used to do voice acting back in the day. So that's where a lot of that comes from. But I do appreciate that, Ellen. And thanks for the first time chat. I think I've heard you. Well, you might have been in my chat before, but welcome in nonetheless. All right. Running. Did I give my... Okay, never mind. Hit the shop, hop aboard. Okay, it's posted in general. Awesome. Oh, sweet. And it's going to carve it out. Like, I'm looking at it right now. It's going to carve it out, right? No, she's just a stone thrown away. I wonder if the others arrived safely. I am sure they did. Oh. Ooh. Let me know what you think so far. The three groups have arrived in Narsh, and now a decisive battle is about to unfold. Oh boy, Final Fantasy VI Classic. Wait, you used to do voice acting? Cool, yeah. Damn straight, we're gonna do lots of suplexes. I understand what you're saying, but you're asking us to spill our blood for you. That's not what we asked. But it will be the result. You're absolutely right. Hey Morgan, how you doing, my friend? How you doing? Bannon! We are asking you to spill your blood. Emperor Gestahl is racing to acquire ever greater Magitech power. That's the reason he wants the Esper that was discovered here. If we allow the Esper to continue the Empire to continue expanding its Magitech arsenal, history's greatest mistake will be repeated.
Lizard, lizard.
Hey,
Lizard,
love it.
lizard.
The War of the Magi.
Lizard Man wins.
Thanks, Eximus. The legendary conflict that laid waste to the world. You're saying it could happen again. I had thought humans would be wiser creatures. Oh, thank you, Morgan. Thank you. Chris. Morgan, you all right? Who have you brought along? I am Melkor, a warrior of the kingdom of Doma. When did this music get so jazzy? It's the Pixel remaster. They redid the music. Oh, my name's Laser. The Empire killed everyone in Doma, down to the last child.
I'm doing all right on my way home from seeing the Croc Goblins.
Yeah, fair enough, Morgan. Fair enough. And yes, Jojo, that is the same announcer from Soul Calibur. Barbaric. Elder. But that was because Doma was collaborating with the Returners. As long as Nosh remains neutral, we have nothing to fear from the Empire. They already attacked... Never mind. Nope. Think again. Tequila. The Empire is poised to attack Narsh as we speak. What? Tequila, where did you manage to get your hands on information like that? Sleepy here was one of the Emperor's general... So it is her. I thought she looked familiar. So, Lisa, step aside. Oh, he mad. He mad, bro. The infamous General Sleepy. The woman single-handedly responsible for the sack of Miranda. Stand and meet thy judgment, Imperial wretch. Wait. Sleepy has promised to join the Returners. She's fighting on our side now. Be that as it may. I promised I'd protect her. Oh my god, another one. And I won't give up on a woman I've sworn to protect. Yeah. Tequila, you still haven't gotten over that, have you? No, he hasn't. Laser, they need to hire you for voice acting. A lot of people have been telling me that, and I wish I could. Voice acting is getting replaced by AI. End of story. I can't really do anything about it. Maybe things will change. Maybe there'll be a human revolt. Maybe there's just going to be like a new union that stops that sort of thing. But in the end, machines are going to replace their jobs. Hell, they're already replacing filmmakers at this point. It's not a giant leap. But hey, I've got alternatives.
Revolt.
Revolt? I love that. I was also an Imperial soldier. What? The Empire is evil, but that doesn't mean that all of its citizens are. I'm gonna have to defer to my brother on this one.
Revolt chaos shenanigans, huh?
Damn straight, Morgan. We need a revolt. The Empire's marching on Narsh. We don't have long. And they fail because they're not good at being an empire. I don't care what you have to do. Just get me that Esper. Kefka, sir. What about the civilians? What about them? Kill them all. But, sir, Narsh is a neutral city. Idiot. Read my lips. Mercy is for wimps. But running isn't, right, Kefka? Running away isn't? You fucking pussy. There's a reason.
I don't understand why there aren't more going on with all the BS going on.
Yeah, me too. There's a reason oppose rhymes with dispose. If they get in your way, kill them. March. It has to be Kefka, doesn't it? They had to send his... Never mind. It seems the choice has been made for us. Let us make ready for war. They're here for the Esper. We've moved it up to the cliffs above the valley. Then this is where we make our
That's
stand.
just me here, not there. Just my opinion as advocate
Best
of
game ever.
organized
Derek Hill,
chaos.
I don't think it's the best game absolutely ever made or ever. I don't even think it's the best Final Fantasy game. But it's pretty good. It's still pretty good. Thanks for your concern, but I'm a soldier, not some love-starved twit. Balchik, wow, wow. So much for my next suggestion. Can't you tell? He was a phone sex operator. Damn straight. Actually, I could make myself a lot of money doing that.
IMO, it's not even close to best game ever.
Yeah.
I'm touching myself.
Loving it. Thanks, Tequila. Thanks. Sophia, who'd have thought we'd meet again like this? She doesn't even remember you. You can use magic too, can't you? But it's different from mine. I was raised to be an Imperial Magitech Knight. When I was still very young, I was artificially infused with magic. Is it possible for you to love other people? Are you mocking me? I mean, you did kill a lot of people, Celeste. You were a general. Don't think for even a moment that I trust thee. Fine. Use your own eyes and see for yourself which side I'm on. Alright, this is where we have to be. Because I'm going to be split.
Jay, it's up to you, Laser, and me to rescue Hydra from aliens.
From aliens. Oh, yeah. He was... man, I love Hydra, but I don't know what he was like. He seemed like he was acting a little different last night. Was he drinking a lot or something? It looked like he was drinking a lot. I thought he was really having a good time. I wasn't really sure. Equip. We don't need everybody to have... I think he still has the Genji glove, right? Yes, he does. Optima...
I don't know, man. I'm glad I wasn't the only one that thought that thou.
Yeah. Hello there, Gwen. I hope you're having a good Sunday. I'm doing great, the Rave, the legendary gamer. Hope you're having a good one. Did you see the video in general? Are you talking about the intro that you made? I just saw it. Yeah, I just saw it. And I think it looks pretty good. It would have to be sped up because like intros would probably have to be like a couple of seconds, but I need to add more, so this is just the start. No, fair enough, Tequila. Fair enough. I mean, I'm not... You're doing this for me, and I'm grateful that you're doing it. Yeah, so thanks, man. Yeah, it'll be sped up a lot. I mean, fair enough. Let's see here. I am probably going to be using Locke more in this game. He is a really fast character. A really fast character. I still wonder if I should use the main Gosh. Yeah, main Gosh. I'll do it in 8 seconds instead of 30. I mean, fair enough. It could probably even be shorter than that, but, you know, whatever. Celeste, I don't care what you do. I'm not going to give you the Hermes sandals, though. You are not worth the Hermes sandals. You are barely worth the ground you walk on, Celeste. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. And it is an absolute dirty shame that you start out the World of Ruin. Because I don't want you in my party. Your abilities suck. Please go away. I'm sorry. I'm being mean to Celeste, guys. But I mean it. She's not a very... She has the worst command in the game. Hands down. It's not even really contestable, in my opinion. Worst command in the game. Relic does not work as intended. Well, it's not like you, but still cool. Vanilla, cool. Yeah, Lord, well, kind of. Remember, sorry, I did so there was an overall thing I was doing.
Why would you name her after the queen, then?
I asked, I mean, isn't Sleepy a girl? I feel bad. We could unname her and rename Sleepy somebody else. Now you're making me feel bad, Morgan, and I don't know if I deserve it. Final Fantasy 6 Pistol Remastered. Yes, Rave. Yep. I usually play modded games, but here's the thing. I did a donation thing on Lo-Fi or Ko-Fi, and if I promised if my goal of $750 was met, I would max this game out, and I'm doing that. I'm doing that. All right. Now we did the equips. Did the equips. Now we have to do the relics. Who's gonna get the haste? I feel bad. Okay, Morgan, I do feel bad. Now you're making me feel bad. Now you're making me feel bad. Hang on. Unpopular opinion, this game looks
She is
better with the
according
Super
to
Eagle.
channel lore, but all I could not say.
She is according to the channel lore, but in real life I could not say. I mean, fair enough. 4 times SIAI. I don't know what that means, Lord Toomer. But it's good to see you, by the way, my man. I don't see you a lot anymore. I should not have removed the hyper wrist from him, because he could do well with that. He doesn't need that. Black belt, I need more of these. But he can also use the earring because his stuff uses magic. Okay. Cyan is actually a little more useful in this version, but they don't really improve upon his sword tech speed that much. It's almost identical to the Super Eagle filter. I actually don't know what that means, though. I haven't seen this. I might have seen the Super Eagle filter. I'm not sure.
The magic of suplex lol.
Yeah, the magic of suplex. I do love the suplex skill. It is pretty amusing. Z-SNES and it is in Z-SNES and I'm using this is the Pixel remaster. This is on Steam, so I couldn't if I wanted to, which is kind of a shame. All right, make you actually White Cape is not bad. Who do I want to haste? I know who I want to haste. Just because you are too indispensable to not haste. I wish we had another hyper belt hyper thing, but we don't. So instead, let's just do that. I don't think there's anything else we can do with him. Actually, we could give him, like, status barring stuff. How about a ribbon? Because he's the GOAT. My boy Gao is the GOAT. Where'd I put the ribbon? Oh, I put it in somebody else. Shit. I could just give him a cape. I don't really care. Actually, the earring's probably not bad on him either. Right. This part's probably not going to be that tough, but I usually have like a few more levels under our belt before we do it, but whatever. Are you ready? Yep. We know how it works, Smog. God damn it. Protect the expert. Yes, we know. No, I don't need an explanation. It's pretty easy. Everybody's fully equipped. We have to do 3 parties. You and you. Magic support would be nice. But the one with Locke is probably going to do the most damage, because he's going to do the defense thing. Sticking with him because, yeah, I think we can stick with that. He can actually pretty much, like, I feel like he can solo a lot of things himself, but Terra's going to help him out with some healing. These guys are going to be an awesome team. DPR, more DPR, and, well, actually, that's just a lot of DPR. There we go. These two can't heal each other. Can't heal. Well, we have high potions. Never mind. We could probably. Yeah,
so
actually.
Sorry, almost forgot to send the summons. My apologies.
No, don't worry, Morgan. Don't worry about it. Fair enough, my friend. Okay. And proceed. Yes. This one we're going to do a little differently. Usually I just have one party to do everything, but we're going to do a little differently this time. Oh, if it isn't General Sleepy, the traitor. Excellent. I won't have to hunt you down later. Oh. Screw you, Kefka. Go. Get those vile insects. Go in. I'm gonna use tools on you motherfuckers. Right, we have to... Right, they made it the trigger button.
To be honest, I want to skip eating when I get home and just curl up in bed.
I mean, fair enough. Grab the strike. Oh yeah, we could only do the one thing anyway. I don't think these guys use magic, but... There we go. It's pretty cool. When I get home and just curl up in bed. No, I mean, fair enough. Did you know that when you just tell Kefka it's not your fault, you auto win the game? What do you mean? What do you mean? Sorry. What do you mean? What do you mean, Violet? Because it is technically, if you really think about it, it isn't Kefka's fault that he's the way he is. The Empire just really fucked up and just did not care about his well-being. No way. I don't think that's true, but I mean, it is true. You are right. Kefka did not become the person he was because of his own actions. The Empire fucked him up, like literally fucked him up. Oh. You don't have to kill him. You just have to recognize the scared trauma child he is inside. Well, this is the flaw. Okay, this is one of the big things I don't like about 6. They do not flesh out their characters. They really don't. Kefka chose to be evil later. No, he didn't choose. Oh, okay. So Lord Doomer. The story behind Kefka is he was just a soldier of the army, or court mage or something. But then he undertook the Magitech infusion process, and then that damaged his brain. How can I put it? The Empire literally made Kefka mentally ill. That was what happened. He killed his closest ally, who was almost like his father. Lord Doomer, they in the game they do not flesh out anything. Hey Blair, how you doing? FF8 lives. Wait. It causes psychosis. Yeah. The Magitech, because they used like some sort of like weird version of it. Like he was an early sort of test subject for it. And he still had agency. He wanted to destroy hope, life, and dreams when he got power. Lord Doomer, they do not go enough into his character to actually answer that question fully. As far as we know, the Empire made him that way. Literally, like physically. I'm not saying that like as in a sort of secondhand thing where the circumstances created Kefka's psychosis. They literally put him through a scientific process that broke his mind. It is the Empire's fault that Kefka is that way. It is distinctly the Empire's fault. Kefka was not... Actually, hang on, guys. I don't want to gain too many levels. Yeah, he was I know something flicked in his mind when he was infused with Magitech. They don't get into whether or not... Canon words, yep. Something clicked in his mind. But they don't get into whether or not he was a normal person beforehand. They don't. They don't do anything to reflect on that at all. That's one of the things I don't like about this game. They do not characterize anything about the main villain at all. Like, nothing. Like, they do very little. They just give you that throwaway line, and they just say, well, Magitech process, and then something snap, and then that's it. Yeah, that's pretty much it, Jojo. They basically, he was infused with Magitech. It was an early thing, or something like that, where he was infused with the Magitech, or well, the power of Magitech, before they learned how espers are actually supposed to be used. And that was it. He just turned into a crazy person. And they have one line to explain that in the entire game, and that's it. Nothing else. Like, there is no fleshing out of most of the characters in this game at all. Like, nothing. And that's something that really bothers me in this game. It's one of the reasons why I will never rate it, like, really high. Like, never rate it really high. People will always praise this game for having the best story and just, like...
Purify the lands and occupancy of FF6 with Dragon Fire.
I say purify the lands of occupancy of Final Fantasy 6 with Dragon Fire. I mean, yeah. This is one of the reasons why I don't think Final Fantasy 6 is the best Final Fantasy. I don't even think it doesn't even crack my top 10. This game kind of, like, collides with itself. What about other FF villains such as Golbez or Exdeath? I like Golbez. And I actually do like Exdeath because he's a more fun villain. He's stupid. His origin is really stupid, but they don't make a big deal of, like the kind of person he is. They even gave a backstory to the kind of the reason why Exdeath is the way he is. Like, they even do more in that game than they do for Kefka. Well, he was very dark and evil near the end. He relished torture and suffering. Yeah, he was mentally ill. He was damaged by something that was out of his control. They don't get into it, and they don't get into it. Lord Doomer, they don't get into it. I also like Golbez more than Kefka. I like a lot of villains more than Kefka. Kefka's just the Joker, guys. Kefka's just the Joker. They basically took whatever good writing they could have put into that character. He is a well-written character. Because there were reasons why he was able to be taken over to become the villain he was. He wasn't always a great guy. But they wrote in more for his character. They wrote more than they wrote for Kefka. Way more. And that will always bother me. Because people will put Kefka on like a top 10 list, and he's just a ripoff of other things. Like, even on the face of it, even if they did explain his backstory, he still just acts like a crazy clown, which is a very tired trope. I'm sorry. Excess with a tree, which was pretty cool in itself. Yeah, exactly. Like an evil mana tree or a corrupted Yggdrasil. I don't know how to pronounce that. But yeah, Lord Doomer, yes. And they actually explain why he's evil. And like Exdeath, I mean, he's not a super fleshed out villain, but at least they explain exactly where he came from. I also like the Elemental Lords from Final Fantasy IV. They were awesome. Me too, Jojo. I like the Elemental Lords. There were so many great villains that are not main villains that are great in the Final Fantasy series. This game really, I think, that's the weakest point about this game, I think. The weakest point of this game is its villains are not very fleshed out. The villains are really poorly made, really poorly done. And I hate saying that because there's a lot of good things this game does, but a lot of people don't really see how...
Kefka is just a bunch of tropes combined into one.
Yeah, Morgan, exactly. Kefka's a bunch of tired tropes rolled into one character. There we go. I gotta do this. I gotta slow that down for the next one. We gotta get Hellrider though for the encounters. Yeah, exactly, Morgan. He is not a special villain. He's just yeah. And I hate having to keep saying that, but he's not the best villain in the series. There's so many villains that are not even main villains that are great. The one character that I think Kefka might have been loosely based on in another Final Fantasy game was even better than Kefka. And that's the Final Fantasy II villain Mateus, who I really think is kind of awesome. But nobody pays attention to him because he was in a less than stellar Final Fantasy game. I hated the end of Final Fantasy IV, the After Years. They should have made Cecil Dark Knight more powerful and the final villain, and they should have let me go back in the Light World and the Underworld. It would have, yeah. I don't disagree with that, Lord Doomer. I don't disagree with that. Yeah, we'll use Celeste for this battle. This is a non-magic party anyway. Yeah, Final was almost super good. It was, yeah, the After Years was actually pretty good. Let's not lie. Oh, yeah, steal. No. Okay. Not to go around and not use auto battle. Right. Because I have to spam steal. I like Final Fantasy 2. FF2 is not terrible. I don't mind it. It's just they tried to do something different with it, and people didn't. Oh, that's it. They tried to do something different from other Final Fantasy series, and it wasn't everybody's cup of tea. Okay, it was a high ether. That's fine. Final Fantasy 2 is actually decent. It is actually pretty decent. I do think it's actually decent. Right. Okay, let me amend what I said about Celeste. If she's the only magic user in the party, she's not it's not terrible. But later on in the game, she becomes basically an obstacle to everybody else, which is really shitty. Yeah, FF2 was mostly easy for me to play with. Yeah, like, the idea is solid. Let's not kid ourselves. The idea is solid. Customize your characters the way you want with how you use them. And that's pretty cool. That's really cool. The thing is, they didn't execute it really that well. I'll use a high potion. The Sima Rubicante appeared as a vision for Edge and healed him. Then was a good fight. Ifrit was almost my most favorite part of the movie. I mean, fair enough. I think now we can just spam attacks and shit. Hey, Hydra, thanks for coming by. Oh, Hydra's coming by? Shit, hang on. Hey, Hydra, how you doing? How you doing? I'm glad to see you, Hydra. How you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Oh, man. This is my friend Hydra, by the way, guys. Really cool streamer. Please follow him when you have a chance. He was playing Life is Strange the other day, which is a game I probably should invest some time in the other day. And it's just pretty awesome. He's just a really cool streamer, really friendly. And more people should actually follow him because he, honestly, you do get a lot of attention, but you can always get more attention, Hydra. It makes me feel bad that you don't get enough attention. Oh, shit. One thing I don't like about FF3 and FF5 are the job classes. I mean, fair enough. I do like FF5. No. I actually love FF3. Like the one on NES. That game is actually pretty solid. It's just not balanced, which I think was the intent at the time. They were just trying to test out the job system for the first time. And FF5 is pretty good. Like, the job system is top-notch in FF5. But where's the Esper? Sorry, wrong voice. Where's the Esper? Did you beat Atma Weapon with no XP run? No, not yet, Lord Doomer. That's probably going to be another challenge when I do in this game.
Hydra Cat on all the places his awesome turbo with an incredible community.
Exactly, Morgan. He's an awesome VTuber. Check him out on Purple Site, Clock Site. I believe he's on Kick. And if you don't, honestly, Hydra, if you don't have one at this point, you should be on YouTube. Just saying. Oh, the Esper is safe. It appears to be alive. With Shadow and Edgar, I think. I beat Atma with a level 12 party. Yeah, this game is all great for things like that. Hydra Cat Gaming. Yep. Is that even possible? And then we got this scene. Sophia, what is it? Among Celeste and Locke are obligatory for the floating continent. I guess. Hey, Desmond. I mean, I can see Celeste being useful in very specifically built parties. The Scent Fest.
I'm touching myself tonight.
Thanks, Desmond. And the Fest Pop. You are awesome, my friend. You are awesome. Thank you so much. And thanks for the follow, my friend. I really appreciate it. It took 4 to 5 reloads. I mean, I'd gather. No. Blunk. Why did they put this up here? Final Fantasy 3 was good, but the playthrough was tough. But Final Fantasy was tougher, and I like Final Fantasy 5 better. Yep, Final Fantasy 5 is great. If there's any reason I like Final Fantasy 5, it's for one reason and one reason alone that's missing from a lot of other Final Fantasy games, and that's challenge. That game is actually difficult, and you actually have to know some of what you're doing. Sophia and the Esper. Sorry. They're reacting to each other. It was on the real SNES too. Yep. On the Super Famicom. There's also the Final Fantasy 3 Pixel Remaster, which does the job of, giving you a version that you can play. But the re-releases that were on, what was it? Actually, I don't think there was a re-release of Final Fantasy 3 that had extra content. Shit. I'm thinking of Final Fantasy 1 and 2 again, when they re-released that, where they did some extra content, which was really awesome for those two games. What is this I'm feeling? Hey, did you say something? She's like all over the place. Please tell me. You have to run away from all non-boss battles. Ultros was a nightmare. I don't doubt that. With a no XP run. Please tell me. Who am I? Who am I? Who? Sophia. The Esper. It's responding to her. This song, by the way, is better in the Pixel remaster. I hate this song in the original game. It sounds so bad in my head. Sophia, get away from that thing. I once played a collection of the Saga. The collection of Saga, the Final Fantasy Legend trilogy. Have you played them before? Yes. I haven't finished any of them though. So I don't know if that's a scream or just the flight noise. Let me know if I'm not responding. Sometimes the chat app that I have for Clocksite goes down, guys. If I don't like say anything to the chat on Clocksite, just use. Yeah, that's a scream. Okay, I think it's a scream. I think so too. That's what I assumed the first time I played this game, but still. If I don't respond to Clocksite chats, it's because the chat client went down for a second. So don't hesitate to like put a period before the sentence or whatever you're going to type out, and it's going to TTS the thing to me so that I like find another way to look at the chat. Laser, hey, Rob, how you doing, my friend? I think you struggled with the revelation of what she is. I mean, yeah, yeah. Oh God. Are you awake? Where's Sophia? She turned into a something and flew off. She looked like...
Yes, great way to get the Guan's attention.
Yeah, it is a great way to get my attention. She looked like an Esper. Da-da-da. What do you mean she looked like an Esper? Has Sophia gone full Super Saiyan? Yeah, pretty much. It's the same thing. Tequila, are you okay? Okay. Something happened to Sophia. Yeah, we know, we saw. There must be some connection between her and that Esper. We need to find her. Witnesses said she went streaking westward across the sky, beyond Figaro. We gotta hurry. I promised I'd protect her. Tequila. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. The Empire will be back again for that Esper. And someone needs to protect Bannon.
I was kinda hoping they would have made her a Super Saiyan in Return of the Dark Sorcerer.
Me too. They did. They made her look like a what is it? Was it called? Night Stalker, I think is the game called, or Darkstalker character. Gave her that sprite instead, which is still pretty cool, but still. Dude, thank you for sticking around. Oh, Lurk. I'm gonna go for now. Have a good night. Thanks for, and Jojo, thanks for sticking around and supplying the necessary element or the next necessary unit of economy that is standard on Purple Site. By Lurking. Morrigan? Yeah, Morrigan. Yep, Morrigan.
Oh, don't get me wrong, it looked really cool.
Yeah. She is a former Imperial soldier. But still, we must help her. What do I want to bring? Let's split up. Those who aren't searching for Sophia will stay here to guard against further attacks. Figaro Castle can shuttle the others to the Western Province. Oh, I used the wrong voice. Does Laser need me? Actually, maybe. It shouldn't be hard to track down clues in Kolingen or Jador as to Sophia's whereabouts. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thanks, Jake Fake. I really appreciate it. You know what? It's always great to put Edgar in the party and Savage in the party at this point in the game. We can get Shadow as well. Yeah, we'll do it with, like, this team. And we'll leave the extra slot open. Did they give us all of the... Do I have to actually get the other ones? Hang on. I may have to empty everybody else out, like, by hand. I'd bring, Cyan, but... It doesn't matter if you have these guys equipped or not. Because we do need to do some steals. There's always good stuff we could steal. And I want to get Shadow in the party for a little bit. But I am... Yeah, they're still wearing it. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Poor Cyan. He's so useless. He's better in Pixel Remaster, but he's still not as good. He's still not that good. Which is a shame, because he's actually a pretty cool character. We need more haste shoes. But otherwise, I think we're doing okay. I don't think there's anything more we can do with these guys. Heavy shield. Air knife. Air knife. Yeah, we'll do it like that. I don't think there's anything else we can really do. We don't have Espers right now. Oh. Alright. So it took the Empire actually, like, try to attack them twice in order to get on board with attacking, or dealing with the Empire. Yeah, the elder of this village is such... He's just, like, high IQ, like, top brain guy, right? Isn't he? Thief's Knife. Actually, we should give that to... Reflect Ring. Ah, yeah. Thief's Bracer. Yep. We could technically give him the Thief's Knife. I wish we could get 2 of them. Get 2 of them. It lasts longer than you think. Especially with Black Belt. I am going to turn XP off for a little bit. I don't think we need to gain many more levels. Maybe get some levels for Tequila, but... Again, it's a waste if you know how this game works. Besides, we already have somebody at level 15. When we get to the World of Ruin, that's going to pretty much be everybody's... I think that's the way it works. Oh, wow, you could turn off XP for a while? Yeah, Pixel Remaster lets you do that. Which means we have to kind of abuse... Well, not abuse, but kind of use the full potential of the party that we have. There's also a fast way to get to... And you're in front of the clock, you dick. You can steal another Thief's Knife and Zozo. Okay, sounds good. Because we're going to be with Locke for a little bit, and we might as well take advantage of that. And if we can have him steal just by... Actually, sorry. If we can have them steal without having to use the... Well, to just use the steal command and have him actually do damage too, that makes him more useful. All right, let's do this. We do have to get a couple of encounters here that we haven't gotten before. Field Science. Okay. We can also turn off encounters too, but I don't necessarily want to... Well, we shouldn't do that. This game kind of penalizes us. If we're doing a maxed out playthrough, this game will penalize us for it. We need to get an encounter here that I missed. Come on. I didn't actually turn off encounters, did I? Encounters are on. XP is off. Okay. So we don't need the Moogle Charm, technically. Oh yeah, now I remember. They're in the desert. I think we got everything out here, but we didn't get some encounters in the desert. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Sandray we got. This is where it's good to have Rob in the chat. Sandray. Oh, never mind. But then we have to go around and just... There's one encounter we have to get here that we can't get in the world of Ruin, and that's the Intangier. But that's, when we get to it. When we get the, What the fuck? When we get the, airship. I'm here still. Awesome. Good to see you, Rob. And thanks for the shares, you guys. You are awesome. You are absolutely awesome. Alacran. You know you were ready for him. Okay. I'll know when I'm ready for him. Okay.
Ignore that invite, then Roblaw.
Okay, here's something that's weird. We did see the Alacran, and I believe the Sandray in the Veld. So we might not actually have to encounter things in the Pixel Remaster in order to see them. But still, I think for the sake of maxing out everything, we should probably do that. Rob, do you remember which one this one is? Because I know we discussed it before, but I can't remember. 56. So there's 35, 56, and 59. And we'll have to know which places we have to go back to. What number? 35, 56, and 59. We got everything we need here. Oh shit, they're going to make us go through this. Nope, never mind. No, they're going to make us go through this. We might as well do this now. Yeah, it's just like old times. We're going to wander around for a bit. I think we just go to sleep here and get this crossed off. Rest for a bit? Yeah. What number? Oh, sorry, I told you. Just ask me if you need me to repeat it. We're just doing this right now. The Figaro brothers are pretty powerful, by the way. They're pretty OP characters. This does mean that we're not going to... If I do things the way I'm doing right now, it does mean we're not going to get Fire Dance for a bit. Castle hasn't changed much. Yeah, and yet it's different. Mom and Dad are gone. Nothing can ever really be the same. Not after what happened. Tonight the worst he's been. So if he should... It's probably just whispers. Chibber Rabbit, Fossil Dragon, and Bloodfang. Fossil Dragon... No, wait. Fossil Dragon's actually near Vector, I think. The Chipper Rabbit, I can't remember where that is. Bloodfang is like a red wolf, isn't it? Morgan! Dad couldn't have. Notice he's dressed like a monk now. Meaning that he probably was always going to be a monk. Grizz. So Dad didn't make it. Chris, there you are. Your father just said he would entrust Figaro to the two of you. Those were his final words. You all make me sick. Everyone's saying that the Empire had Dad poisoned. And the only thing you can think about is who will be the next king. No one's even sad. None of you probably cared when Mom died after we were born either. That's not... You're just as bad as the rest of them. Morgan. Empire of Murders. They won't get away with this. Near the town, after traveling the underwhelming desert. Oh, okay. So near Kalingen, I think. 35 by the Phantom Forest before the waterfall. Okay. So we have to go by that, go by there to catch that. So by the Phantom Forest before the waterfall. So we have to go by there. I knew I missed something. Priestess, leave us. Let's leave this place. Let's forget about this crazy kingdom and live our lives how we want to. You said you didn't want to be king, right? A life of freedom. Mm-hmm. What do you think would happen to Vigaro if both of us left? There would be no one to take the throne. Dad was counting on us to take care of the kingdom. Morgan, let's settle this with the toss of a coin. Dad gave me this one. If it's heads, you win. And tails, I win. The winner chooses whichever path he wants. No regrets. No hard feelings, okay? Here we go. And you chose your freedom. It's already been 10 years. That little shrimp has grown into a whopping lobster. And you're a king crab. Brothers. Morgan, do you think Dad would be proud of me? Don't you ever doubt that. I'm sure he's beaming with pride, wherever he is. 10 years. Where has the time gone? Hey, Pigeon Cell, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Here's to a couple of confused grown-ups. Drink. Here's to Dad. To Mom. And to Figaro. Gotta say, this is a pretty touching scene. But if it were on PlayStation, they'd have more time to do... Or they'd have more, the technical qualifications to do more stuff would have been kind of cool. Because again, not very fleshed out. Alright, let's go to Killingen.
And then he suplexed the throne.
And then he suplexed. Oh, I love it. Go to Killingen. There we go. Remember, we're trying to speed ourselves up to the World of Ruin, because that's where we get to do the most interesting stuff, and we're able to use the Espers to actually level ourselves up. Still pisses me off that this game doesn't do a regular thing where you could just level up your character and get more, whatever. But here we are. Here we are, Killingen. Have a safe trip. Thanks, dude. Ah, shit. Wrong way. Actually, can we get anything down here? I don't think so. Nope. Although, I forgot that there's a couple of things we could probably pick up. I can't take money from the king. You have a family, don't you? Just be quiet and take it. Drill, yeah. And flash, which will probably take us through most of the game. Max out. Royal discount. Damn straight, Hydra. Run. Hey, man, if you do that much training, you better be able to suplex a train. Get Shadow in the party again. We meet again. I could lend you a hand. Just enough to feed my dog. Say 30,000... how much? What do you feed your dog, man? Caviar? 3,000 gil? Yeah, I'll hire. Yep. Just gotta remember not to equip him, too much. This is stuff I won't miss. Maybe no relics. Maybe no relics. And then we got this creepy thing, which is the reason why I don't like Locke's character. He's dealt with loss in the worst possible way. Oh, Tequila, it's been a while. Ages even. Jesus Christ. Oh, that. Worry not, worry not. Your treasure's quite safe. Oh, my God. So dark. It's a good thing I happened to perfect my herbal concoction right when the girl hasn't aged a day and never will. That is so fucking creepy, man. This is the worst arc in the game. But it's the one arc that a lot of people just love. I don't know why. I had to use my herbs again.
I still run away.
Oh, man. God, I forgot by being locked, I would be this part. Yeah, sorry, Tequila. Oh, I'm a necro... No. I had to use my own, I did. Couldn't very well refuse with you begging me like that. And this is just overly dramatic. Like, for fuck's sake. Okay, whatever. Rochelle. You're sure this stuff will work? It's so creepy. Oh my God. Oh, man. Okay. Of course. The love of your life will sleep here just like this forever and ever. Oh my God. Laser, I still run. I still run. No, fair enough. And ever. Oh my God. I was just pretending with that part. Oh my God. What the fuck? If there was a way to call her spirit back. A way to call her spirit back, eh? You mean like that legendary treasure? Oh my God. Oh yes, I suppose if you had that, you might be able to reawaken her. Oh my God. Oh. In Final Fantasy VI, sure, Forever Rachel's not a bad song. The Final Fantasy VI soundtrack's not bad, but the character that's based around it's just, God, I failed her. Oh, man. How far into Phantasy Star 4 did you get? I got to the town where you can talk to the guild and get missions. And now we're at the point where we can go infiltrate and, I guess go through that cave and then infiltrate Zio's fortress. That's about it. That's where I'm at. I don't think there's really a lot of items we can get here. Zez is sitting in the bench just a while ago. Yeah, we know. We hired him. So I haven't gotten very far. For a new player, I put in like a good 5 hours into it. I don't think there's anything special here we can get. I'm so surprised you're playing vanilla Final Fantasy VI. It's a Christmas miracle. No, so I promised I would actually do this if I got $750 in donations. And I did. So here we are. Oh, man. I mean, yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's Final Fantasy VI. It's fine. That's about as much as I could really say about it. It's a fine game. Hell yeah, man. Like, for real, that is about as much praise as I can give it. Hey, Sleepy Cat, how you doing? We don't really need to buy anything, I think. Well, actually, you know what? Maybe we do. We might need to max out everything we can, given that we don't really have... We're not going to be leveling up. We need Interceptor, though. Okay. You better be thankful there, what's your fuck? Moonring Blade. Right. Sure. Actually, no. We won't worry about that. Keep up the awesome work, dude. Love the nostalgia I get from your streams. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Hydra. Alright, let's go north. And try to bypass this entire part altogether. For fuck's sake. Oh, Bloodfang and Vulture. Okay, good. Yeah, auto crossbow's still probably better at this point. And we want to use autocannon because a lot of things fly in this place. Here's your 59. Okay, awesome. Thanks, Rob. My two favorite cats are here now. Oh yeah, we do need to fight a couple of encounters while we're here. So let's take a moment. So the big thing I'm doing, Hydra, is maxing out Final Fantasy VI. That's the big thing I'm doing. I don't know if I'm going to fully do it, but hey, I would suggest using Noise Blaster. I mean, fair enough. Actually, not a bad idea. I'm suddenly thinking of Wizardry 8 and the Gadgeteer. Fighting cats. Oh, and there's good old Shadow doing his assassination thing. Yay, Sleepy Cats. Glad you're here, Sleepy Cat. I'm pretty sure there's a flying thing that we can find here too. Samurai Pizza Cats. Oh, Samurai Pizza Cats. Have you ever seen the Gamers movies? I guess not. I guess not. Oh yeah, and I think as we move along farther, we can find more encounters. Right, we have to go to the Force. Yeah. Fossil Fang, 56 is in the desert. Okay. One thing I have to remember.
Call when you want some pepperoni.
Who do you call when you want some pepperoni? I love it. Because that is one of those shows I watched when I was a lot younger, which I knew was distinctly Japanese, but it was it was funny enough that dumb Western kids could still understand it.
I go to my fridge.
Pepperoni's pretty good. Oh, why isn't he using... Okay. I'm gonna have to have Lock Steel. Basically, there are people playing Dungeons and Dragons, comedy movies. Okay. It seems like something I should have watched, but haven't. We'll have these guys do their thing.
Wonder where we can watch that besides YouTube.
Great. Wonder where we could watch that besides YouTube. I actually don't know, to be honest. I used to watch a lot of things on YouTube I used to watch when I was younger. Like a lot younger. Thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it. Things like, what's it called? Red Dwarf. I used to just go to YouTube to watch that. You got to go south to continue. You can't pass through. No, Rob. I'm trying to get the encounters. Like, I know how to play the game. I know essentially how to play the game. I'm just trying to get all the encounters. I think I have to go to the forest in the south, though. Like, yeah. I'm pretty sure you knew that too, Rob. You probably knew that I know how to play the game. I might not be able to encounter anything but those, like, the blood fangs. Okay, we'll continue on. Grabs. here and get a chocobo if we want. We'll miss out on encounters, though. So here's what we're going to do. Because I don't think I'm... Well, let's go over here first. See if we can get, like, a new encounter table or something. Nope, just vultures.
No way, Laser. I thought this is her first ever time playing FF Game Lore.
No. We can get a chocobo up here, but I just realized I need to, fill out the encounter table. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm actually going to go on foot. It's going to take us a while, though. Like, a little while. This might be a little challenging because we're going to be doing no XP for a little bit. Go in the house and get the hero's ring. Okay, fair enough. Excuse me, guys. Oh yeah, this guy's probably gonna let us sleep here. Dragon next cabin. What does the hero's ring do? Boost physical and magical attack. That's actually good for Edgar. Oh, he won't let us sleep here. You cheap motherfucker. Oh, we can't let this world become too peaceful. Don't you see? People shine their brightest when they are at war. I mean, my Colosseum will be a monument to the glory of battle. If they ever finish it, that is, no one will help me. I mean, he does find his fortune here. And Sabin, for that matter. Yep. No, we could do this outside. Alright, I think we have to continue on because I don't think the encounter table will change unless we kind of shift zones here. Kind of a shame. We could have sped through this with the Chocobo, but that's fine. Take that. Good call, Rob. Good call on the noise blaster, by the way. Alright. We're picking up a lot of loot, so I'm not unhappy with that. So there's, I think, hornets. Actually, there's a desert over here as well. Oh, we fought these before. I love the visual effects of the tools in the Pixel Remaster as well. Like, the Pixel Remaster does a lot of great things for any one of the first 6 games, to be honest with you. Alright, forest. Yep. Probably vanished in the next zone. Thanks, Fenrir. How you doing, my friend? Thanks for welcome back, my friend. Then we have to get all the encounters in Zozo as well. Which I don't think actually changes into the world of Ruin. Ains, how long has you been streaming tonight? Actually, not very long. 1 hour and actually an hour and a half, which is longer than I would expect. But the reason I'm doing this right now is to get encounters. Back attack. I hate back attack. I'm good. Yeah, Vanish and X-Zone insta-kill. Worked on the old version. We really don't need potions, but whatever. So we got these guys. I don't know if there's like... 35. Hunting Hound. We did get the Iron Fist. The Rock Wasp. Alright. Desert. I mean, yeah, we check that out. Shit. Just realized there's nobody here with any healing magic. I mean, we have items, but it just occurred to me we could do 4. It just occurred to me we could do 4 times. What is it called? Gold here. So let's do that while we're doing this. Because why not?
And so it begins.
Yeah, and so it begins. It began a while ago. What are you talking about, Neo? Was that supposed to be? No, I'm kidding. Ah, for fuck's sake. Did he kill you around? When did you kick that bot out? No. Oh, fuck off out of my chat, please. Yeah, but in the Pixel Remaster, by the way, Fenrir, I think in the Pixel Remaster, they fixed that little bug. What am I... Rob L, what am I trying to find in the desert? Because I'm not seeing any other... any sort of encounter different from what I usually get. Yeah. Yeah, still thinking of my Gadgeteer in Wizardry 8 whenever I see Edgar do his machine things. Fossil Dragon. Ooh. Yeah. Right. That might take us a while. The Fossil Dragon, don't we find that near Vector? You know what? I'll trust you on that. This is probably good. Getting all the encounters is going to be the longest part of the max out. Getting all the encounters is going to be the hardest part of the max out. And here. Okay, fair enough. My job, I've earned my pay. Oh, shit. Whatever, we didn't give it anything important. So long. Okay. I feel dumb. I feel really dumb. Because I forgot that's what happens if you earn enough money, Shadow fucks off. It's not a big deal, it's just kind of inconvenient. Oh, there we go. Whatever. I'm happy now. Water. That's a very rare encounter here, actually. Should I go back to Narsh and pick somebody else up? Nah, we're good. We're good. That's a lot of gil that we just earned, by the way. Okay. I don't think we encounter anything else until we get way down south. So we're gonna pick up that Chocobo and we're gonna go way down and not have to worry about this too much. Cyan. I mean, Cyan wouldn't be a bad pick, but he's just so fucking slow. But he's a really good vigor-based character. It's just, he's so fucking slow. Fuck it, we'll go pick up somebody from Narsh. Because I did a dumb and forgot that, yeah, I did a dumb and forgot that, laser beams! Hey, ITZ, how you doing? How you doing? Thanks for the follow the other day. And thanks for the first time chat on my channel. How you doing? What was it? I told you I would run away. I mean, you're right. You're right, Rob. I didn't think that through. That's okay. Here's what we're gonna do right now, just to save time. Sorry, I was making supper. I missed kicking the butt. Don't worry about it. I got him. This is one of those games that's very easy for me to just take a quick moment aside to just like stop a bot from rooting a stream. Counters. We're gonna turn them off and just like run back because I don't think there's anything we need here. Just to save ourselves some time. It's a shame I can't sprint on the overworld map. And I don't know why Square never let that happen. Boop, boop. Yep, boop, boop. Alright. Yeah, Cyan's actually not a bad one. Basically, mostly the characters that don't really need magic. Locke. He's actually still pretty good. Cyan, he uses some pretty good armor and weapons. Well, he gets some pretty awesome weapons, though. Cyan does get some pretty awesome weapons. Hyper Wrist, without a second thought. Black Belt. Although he doesn't have a good enough weapon for that to be really the case. Still not bad. And he's also one of the higher level characters, too. So far. Ring. Hyper Wrist. Black Belt. Yeah. Let's get the fuck out of here. The UI reminds me of the Wii, sorry. That's pretty cool. Yeah, this is the Pixel remaster, so. Alright. And I'll turn on encounters again when I get back to Kalingen. About diagonal travel. That's pretty awesome. I missed you, buddy. Thanks. By the way, IT, thank you so much for that. I really, that's awesome, my man. Thank you, man. Okay. Hell yeah. All right, we'll get the Kalingen because we might get some encounters that we need to find. The Fossil Dragon was a bit of a risk, by the way. That is a possible party wipe monster. Thanks, Laser. Well, I mean, you're awesome, my friend. I really appreciate it. You're awesome. Huh, thanks, man. Oh, shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Maybe just slow down a bit. Okay. If it's okay to ask, sure, IT. Let's just take the Chocobo down south. I'm sorry, I haven't played it yet. Final Fantasy VI? Yeah, it's okay. I know a lot of people that haven't played this game. And I still think there's not a lot you're missing out on when you don't play it, to be honest with you. Most of what you play in this game, you pretty much can get from Final Fantasy VII, in my opinion. Except for the Esper system, which is kind of... Except for the Esper system, which is kind of clunky in itself. Final Fantasy VII had a better progression system. Yes? Wait, what? What is that, IT? Hydra says he won't give me a kiss. Like, on clock site, because I'm not seeing him say anything. Or are you... Is this a private conversation you guys are having together? You know what? It's fine. You don't mind a step in the way of love. Or whatever's happening here. I have to admit, this is a pretty kick-ass Chocobo song. All right, so J'adore. We do want to stop by the J'adore area at some point, but let's just go to Zozo, and then we'll take up the encounters later. Do we have the float spell? We don't have the float spell. Oh shit, there are things here that can really, really... Does that mean that you'll give me a kiss? I don't know what to say to that, IT. Probably not, man. Alright, so we need to get some encounters here. Icons. I don't know what to say, man. I'm a cry laser. I don't know what to say, man. Fireball. I love it. Oh, we could get the chainsaw, but I can't remember the combination for it. Actually, I could just look it up. Shit. This thing's really powerful. Fireball. Alright, I am enjoying that. Steel. Good job there, Locke. Okay, we at least got that one. I might have to just look up. Do it. Do it. Oh, I can never remember it. Knocked over. Jesus Christ. Fuck it. I'm just gonna very, very quickly look it up because I can't remember the combination. And I like the chainsaw. Crazy as that may be. Chainsaw clock FF6. Oh, for fuck's sake. And I switch. Why does it always switch over to Yahoo whenever I reset my computer? That is super annoying. $6:10.50. So I was close. Yep. Oh, these things use magic. Good steal. How's that feel, motherfucker? Steal. Haha, take that. Banana bread. I mean, fair enough. IT, fair enough. Which I honestly, and I mean this unironically, one of the best items in the game. I don't care what anybody says. Oh. What is it? Oh, shit, shit, shit. Okay, we're alive. This is why playing low level is kind of dangerous. Lots of potions, though. Now we're off to high potions, though. I should have bought more high potions. Whatever. We should be fine. What's the best item? Best. That's really hard to answer there, IT. If we're talking about a like a typical game of Final Fantasy VI, probably the, what is it called? It's the one that gives that item that gives X magic. Probably. Given how much magic is used in this game. Is bro speedrunning? I'm not really speedrunning. I'm just, how can I put this? Final Fantasy VI is weird in that stats for characters don't progress naturally. You have to get something called an Esper or Magicite to do that. And it's one of the points of frustration I have with this game from time to time. Yeah. And here's the thing, we haven't gotten Espers yet. A girl? Hope I haven't seen girl here. There's definitely not one on top of the floor of this building. So don't bother checking. All I heard was, let's kiss. Oh man, you're drunk, aren't you? IT, you're drunk, aren't you? Just be honest with me. You've had a few. No. Okay. Yep. Just the Veil Dancers are the biggest threat. We can do things about the Hades Giant or whatever they're called. And the Harvesters are not really...
completely sober.
Nope, they're completely sober. I mean, fair enough. Some enemies? Yeah, some enemies are pretty dangerous here. Gotta remember the changeover when we fight whatever the fuck his name is on top. Don't ask me why. They just may be invisible. I don't think there's any other enemy we get from this encounter. The encounters here. Brigand's Glove. Brigand's Glove. Other guy changes steel to mug. Actually, that's not bad. Not gonna lie, that's actually not bad. And then we can just do this. Optimize. Yeah, works for me. And then steel becomes mug, and that works out well for me. I don't think anybody else can equip the thief knife anyway. So hang on. Get something. Right now I remember. Laser beams. I love you, IT. You're awesome. Nope. Hurt her first. All right, he's okay. Tequila's gonna take the worst. He's gonna take the worst of it, I think. It's only for me, the thief. Treasure hunter. Yeah, treasure hunter. As long as they're harvesters. The Veil Dancers are pretty dangerous. Plutonically, IT. You take that back. Oh, man. Okay. Phoenix down. Actually, that's good. Noise Blaster is actually great crowd control. I've got to admit. I'm like Zidane. I only steal girls' hearts and then embalm them using crazy guys' herbal concoctions. Fireball, A. Bryce, thank you for the heart, my man. I really appreciate it. We're almost there, guys. And they do this nice thing where at the end of this, they don't make you go all the way back down on foot. They actually, yeah. Which FF is this? This is Final Fantasy VI. Vanilla. So, no randomizers or crazy shit today. Just regular ass Final Fantasy VI. Max out challenge. Which I've heard from other people is not really much of a challenge. But then I told people that I'm going to max out everybody's magic as well. And, you're vanilla. I love it, IT. I love it. What was I going to say? Then I tell people that I'm going to max out Magic 2 on every character, and that's when people give me a weird look. See, Mr. Guana, go crazy challenge. Now, that happens every day. Oh, he's right there. The dickhead. Good thing we could quick save, guys. Burning Fist. Oh, yeah. That's not a challenge if I do it every day. I keep forgetting you can do shit like that in this game. You can just quick save. Better a burning fist than a burning pit. I mean, never mind. Yeah, tequila. All right, there we go. Threw a wrench at himself. That's funny. I think there's something we could steal from, what's his name, too. What did I get now? I'll check after. Hey, let me through. What brings you up here on this fine day? Do you need to get through here? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get in the way. I'm not very strong in a fight, and I'd hate for there to be any trouble. So why don't I just let you pass? You dick. Dadaluma, there we go. I remember now. Oshido. This one, I think we could just use the chainsaw. Nothing to steal? Okay. Did we already steal the thing from her? Or? Loving it. Oh, you dick. Oh, you dick! Let's make it a little harder because we're a physical-based party. Gonna stop Locke from mugging because I think mugging does less damage anyway. Remember, if it burns when you pee, you did something bad when you were horny. That took us 5 seconds. That literally did not do anything. This was not a boss. I'm very disappointed. I am very disappointed. Alright, well, whatever. I think we got all the encounters that we could here, I think. Herbie Sandals. Yes, a second pair. X potion. Anything else around here? I don't think so. Oh, there she is. Here's Sophia. Sophia? Sophia. She's frightened. Who are you? This girl is your friend, I presume? Sophia, is she all right? Oh, so her name is Sophia. Sophia. Interesting. Now, your name is Sophia. You were meaning like the FF8 Sophia, right? No, the member of my audience. It's named after somebody else. Her life is in no danger. She has simply used a power she didn't know she had, and it overwhelmed her. Now her body won't listen to what she's telling it to do. As for myself, I am Ramuh, the Esper Ramuh. You're an Esper? Don't Espers live in another world? That doesn't mean there's anything stopping us from living in this one. Espers come in a variety of forms. My appearance is similar to your own, so I can live here as one of you, without fear of anyone discovering the truth. Why hide the fact that you're an Esper? Humans and Espers are incompatible creatures. My grandmother told me that humans and Espers used to live here together, side by side. Of course, that was only a bedtime story. No, that was no fairy tale. That was the truth. Humans and Espers used to live together in harmony. At least until the War of the Magi. You know, you probably were alive around that time. You're probably old. Well, why don't you tell people about what happened? The War of the Magi? Another thing that they could have said. Never mind. It took place long ago. Espers fought humans who had been infused with magical powers extracted from other Espers. After that meaningless war had ended, the Espers fashioned a new realm to which they exiled themselves. They feared that if they remained, it would only be a matter of time before their powers were targeted again. Metal Mario, hey, how you doing, my friend? How you doing? But then, one day, about 20 years ago, humans stumbled upon... God damn it. And then began the hunt for Gestalt, the leader of men. He knew they could use the powers extracted from us to create an invincible army. Okay, fuck you. Oh my god. I'm voice acting here, you dick. He's as old as heck. I'm sure he was there, yeah. As soon as we realized what was happening, we erected a massive gate and forced the humans out. Yeah, he probably did see what happened. He was probably there. You see, so many people say, why don't you just give us a remake of Final Fantasy VI? It's just like, no. There's so much that they use to actually make this world. Why not a prequel or even a sequel? The interesting part of this lore is that the Espers created an entire sub-realm in space-time. Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. But they don't really get into that, deep into that. They just say, they created another realm. And then stop. So many interesting things that they could do with this game. But they make it so simple and so shallow. And that's what really bothers me. Those who were captured are still held in the Empire's Magitech research facility, being drained of their powers. Yeah, I want to know how they did it. Yeah, exactly. I want to know more about the Espers, but this game treats the Espers like, well, toys. It's really sad. It's not the end of the game when the Espers go... Oh, spoilers. I know it's a 30-year-old game, but spoilers. I know when the Espers, it's supposed to be sad when the Espers all, disappear and are gone forever. But the really sad part is everybody treats the Espers like crap. Yeah, they're just tools to be used, and nobody in the game really, really gets deep into it. It's like the characters just stop caring about the Espers, halfway through. The main character stopped caring about the Espers halfway through, and just whatever, we need magic, because Kefka's bad. I'm just not realizing that after that's all done, the Espers all die, and... this is what I have a problem with. It's like everybody in this game is either very, very crazy or just somewhat internally low-key sociopathic. They're not really well-written characters. Yeah, and they're treated like slaves, honestly, and using them as a war crime. Exactly. The whole thing about the war crime thing is actually started with me playing a ROM hack of Final Fantasy VI. But nobody really talks about it that way. Everybody it's weird. People say this is the best game in the entire series. It's just how can you say that? The story's not even that fleshed. Never mind. No, I'm done. Rant over. I narrowly escaped the same fate. And now I am here with you. That's why I don't think this game's the best one. Not even by a long shot. Okay, now I'm done. She seems to have calmed down a little. I called Sophia here to me when I sensed that she'd lost control. responded to that call. I know I'm at an impasse. I wanted to commit war crimes, but I don't know. But I don't want to enslave them much. Yeah. So Sophia, is an Esper? No. She's a bit different from us. She looks like she's in pain. She's afraid of what she is. And that is a painful thing. What can we do to help her? Once she understands her true nature, the fear and doubt should subside. Is there anything we can do? The others of my kind who are trapped in the Gestal's Magitech research facility may be able to help her. And if we get inside that facility, you're sure we'll find them. I escaped alone, abandoning my friends and hiding here like a coward. But I fear I can remain here no longer. What do you mean? Gestal's methods are mistaken. He knows only to drain an Esper's powers by force. But that's not the way to unlock our potential. And I mean, once the heroes find this out, they do not hesitate to take the Espers that they find that are already dead and just use their power. So messed up. This game... Never mind. Okay, yeah. Only when we become Magicite can our strength be transferred in full. What are you saying? I'm going to turn myself into Magicite so I can lend you my strength. Magicite? Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. That is awesome. Thank you so much. Magicite is an Esper's power in its purest form. When an Esper dies, Magicite is all
Old
that's
wizard
left behind.
voice, folks.
Ah, shit. It's happening again. The chat client. This is like the worst time for that to happen. I hate that. I hate it. I'm just trying to find a way to just, like, see all my chats, man. Why? There we go. Oh, awesome. Tequila. Thank you for the bits, Tequila. Once again,
yes, once we
your
learn
generosity.
that they truly pass on their power, we go on an Esper murdering spree.
Yeah, exactly. Or we rather we just don't care when one happens and we just use it to our advantage. It's just, it's messed up. This game, I don't, yeah. But thanks for the bits. An applause to Tequila for always being generous. Settle down. I'm trying to settle down. It's just old wizard voice, folks. I appreciate the spoiler warning. I turned the volume down. Okay, fair enough. You should read bedtime stories to me. Everybody wants it. I miss Gohan, DBC Trunks. Are you Eins? If you're not, welcome in, DBC Trunks. You're awesome, man. You should be, yeah, bedtime story to me. Okay, moving on. There's all that's left behind. Yep, it's me, Eins. How you doing? I had a feeling. All that's left behind. But you blushing? Sure, we'll go with that. These are my companions who fell as we fled the Empire, and I will give you my power as well. You see, this is different because they're doing it willingly, but never mind. Sorry. Is this a sign of true love? IT, are you okay? Dudes, I'm telling you, you put
Dudes,
Mr. Guan as...
I'm telling you, put on Mr. Guana's Earthbound playthrough when you are going to sleep at night. It's a soothing time.
So that's who keeps watching it. No. I mean, yeah. A lot of people say it's soothing whenever they hear me talk and play video games. You're really gone, aren't you? This is the time where we unequip everybody. He turned himself to Magicite. He gave his life to help us. And you guys didn't bat an eye when he did. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding there, IT. Why would you do such a thing? If our power is used for destruction, the skies will darken, and life will fade from the earth. You must stop the Empire. There must not be a second war of the Magi. But it did happen. Obtained Ramu Magicite. Obtained Kate Sith Magicite. Obtained Siren Magicite. Darth Vader, that you? Obtained Kieran Magicite. Let's see. Actually, nope. I need to see the Magicite themselves. How do I check that? Wow, I really need to check the... shit. How do I see them? Oh, there we go. Stamina plus 1. Okay. Magic plus 1. Okay. Now we're getting some espers that are giving us some stuff. Not Kieran.
Obtained ITZHX Magicite.
Damn straight. Damn straight. Luke, I am your father. This girl fell in love with me. Jesus Christ. Alright. And HP plus 10. We do have a couple of things that we can use to build our guys up, but the stamina is not really that good. But magic's pretty good. I don't want to do laser. I mean, fair enough. All right. And everybody comes back. Hey guys, what's up? No, just run past them. No, we need to talk to them to keep the plot moving forward. We only left Gao and Celeste. I mean, Gao's... Okay, essentially Gao. Let's not kid ourselves. All right, everybody's empty. Good. Nobody's equipping any espers, I hope. Everyone's here. I was just thinking...
Damn, that chat background had me thought you were playing Deception at the same time for a sec.
What, for real? No. I'm doing that just it's an eye catcher. It's an eye catcher thing. Let's talk on the way down. Let's eat pizza rolls and make out. Oh, man. So the Empire's been draining magic from espers. No, I'm just reading what you said, IT. Sleepy.
Hey, calm
was all of
down.
that true?
We all want to do laser. We have posted schedules for a reason, so please check them for when it's your turn.
And if you need something to tide you over, remember, there's my OnlyFans page. No, I'm kidding. I am definitely kidding. I was asleep when they performed my infusion, and I don't know for sure. But I've heard rumors to that effect. Posted schedules. What, for real? No, I don't have an OnlyFans. God damn it. That part I'm kidding. I suppose we must find a way to slip into the Empire. We'd best split up again. We still need to beef up our defenses at Nosh. That would indeed be wise. Sleepy keeps laughing at me. She's fine. She does that sometimes. I'll go to the Empire. I know it inside and out. Yeah, you don't really help, though. But alone. Don't worry. I'll go with her. Tequila. Might I advise going in greater numbers? I'll pay 300 for that. Oh, man. Edgar again. I'm tempted to bring the Figaro brothers because they are pretty indispensable when we're doing a low-level game. Yeah, I'm gonna just, yeah. Plus, we need to compensate for Celeste. There we go. Wait for us back in Narsh. Don't worry, we'll be fine.
ITZHX Esper gets +3 vigor at level up, by the way.
Oh, you know what? Sorry, how do you identify IT? It's, is it he, she, they? or something else. 'Cause I don't want to mischaracterize you. If we need to change party members, I guess we'll have to head back to Nosh. Who, me? Yeah, IT. Yeah. I like to be respectful of that for people. So how are we going to get there? The Empire is on the southern continent, but they closed all the harbors, and no ships are permitted to leave port. I'm Meal. Okay, sorry, IT. So he? Okay. I mean, I don't know. If I created like a randomized version of you in a randomizer for Final Fantasy VI, yeah, +3 figure, we'll go that. I'm Batman. Oh, fair enough. Hi, Batman. The town of Jador to the south is full of wealthy aristocrats. One of them might know the way in. Where there's a gill. Tequila. Yeah?
Hi,
Why are you
Batman.
coming with me?
I'm Tequila.
Hi, Batman. I'm Tequila. Well, there's a rumor about a legendary treasure hidden in the Imperial territory and all. I thought I might look around. Let's get everybody equipped. We know how espers work. So I'll do my best with Celeste, but she's still not a good character. Like, she's not a balanced character. They did her dirty
I'm
by...
Batman to A.
Oh, man. They did her dirty with the runic ability. The runic ability is like, it is smoking garbage bad. It is smoking garbage bad. And I hate having to keep saying that, but it is not good at all. She was great in T Edition with Prey. I mean, yes, true, Tequila, yes, that's very true. And yeah, in that particular game, in that ROM hack, she was awesome. In the regular game, she is not. I want to say I feel bad about it, but I don't. It's the way they made the game. They could have made her like the Mystic Knight in Final Fantasy V, where her attacks have special effects or something, but no. They had to stick with just runic. Just... and an earring, because why not? We're gonna do something different with him. Sandals and I thought the Thief's Bracer. Never mind. I don't know, white cape and like ribbon. Sure. I really don't care with her. Get after you? It's up to you, IT. You don't need my permission to do a lot of the things that don't involve me, you know, making out with you. Oh, Rock Wasp. No, we did this already. Let's go, Butterfly. I think that's a wasp. We need to change the commands a little bit. Bio, no, Voice Blaster. Steel. Just attack. Sonic Boom. Well, essentially. And a taper, because I don't know what that refers to. Right, and then we can start equipping Espers, because we can start learning magic. But I'm still going to turn off the XP game. Do I want to think about that right now?
The Sabin to Feriel's Edgar Law.
Oh, man. Let's put Kieran on him first. Kieran might actually be useful to have on somebody. Keep still in lock. There we go. High potion. No, this deal. Okay. But once we collect more espers, we'll turn the XP back on. Can we get access? Actually, how much gold do we have? Can we get access to this yet? Absolutely gorgeous. Today's auction's over. Okay, we can't get. Yeah. I go back to coding this project. What project? I'm interested. We don't really need extra earrings, Sniper Eye. Thanks, never miss. Never mind. Best of luck to you. No, fair enough, IT. No, you know what, IT, you don't have to say anything. Never mind. I didn't mean to pry. I think we have enough of everything else. No, you're good. Okay. It's a Google Chrome extension. No, fair enough. Might as well get a bunch of them. Ninja gear, I don't think we need. Agility +2. And white dress. Yeah. Get some of the good stuff for these guys. They can connect into AI LLMs. Okay. It's just... Oh, I see. I got you. And you just finished building a website for it. Oh, cool, man. Give me some weapons. Dochi. Yeah. I miss Shadow already. I think this is the back row thing that you can do. Catch your claws. I think that's good. Visual Studio Code is cool. No, fair enough. We'll use your magic. Heal us. I used the 2022 version. Oh, fair enough. You're a splitting image of Maria, huh? Haven't heard of her, you say? She's a famous opera singer. Okay. Ether. Maria? Ugh. Me? Sorry, I mistook you for someone else. Still, you could pass for Maria in a heartbeat. No, dear. We're really in trouble this time. Cringe, 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 cringe. Motherfucking cringe. That man must have dropped this. That man is the director of this troupe that performs, of the troupe that performs at the Opera House. Everyone just calls him Impresario. He's been in a tizzy ever since that letter arrived. Dearest Maria, I've decided to take you as my wife, so I'll be coming to kidnap you. The Wandering Gambler. Who is this Wandering Gambler? Were you born on a farm, son? Who wants this name? Who wants Setzer? A gambling vagabond who finds freedom from society's narrow views of morality aboard a ship, the Blackjack.
Gimme, Lord.
Gimme? I'll be Setzer. I mean, we did name a character for you already, Neo. We did name a character for you already. You want to be Pat? You want to be Setzer? You want to be Setzer? Not Tab.
Lodge.
I mean, we have to be fair. We have to be fair. There we go. Pat, the wandering gambler. Who's name? Yeah. Who's actually not that bad. You need to find fixed dice, though, for him to be useful, though. Merry Sunday, A Retro. How you doing, my friend? How you doing? And thanks for the heart, my friend. I appreciate it. That would be Pat, owner of the world's only airship. If we had the airship, we'd have our way into the Empire. Well, joking. Let's set up a meeting with this Pat. There we go. And then we have to do all this crap in order to set up a meeting with him. You know what? We're fine. Actually, hang on. No, we're not. We're not fine. We're not fine. Espers. We'll equip some espers on some people, but we're still going to turn off. We're still going to turn off XP gain for the time being. I think we got all the encounters we can here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got all the encounters that we can here. But Retro, how you doing, my friend? How's everything going? Sorry. Foxsite, my chat app that I'm using, frequently disconnects, and it's really a pain in the ass. There we go. Don't ask me how I got my airship. Yeah, we won't. It's a Millennium... The airship's a Millennium Falcon reference. It's obviously a Star Wars reference. Like, it's very clear that it's a Star Wars reference. I think they even call it the Falcon, don't they? Oh, it's you again! We read the letter. So Pat is coming to snatch Maria away. He'll probably appear right at the climax of the first act. He loves to make an entrance. Oh! Perfect. When he shows up, we'll jump out and nab him. Dear me, no. You'll ruin the performance. I'll lose my job. But if you don't do anything, do you see my conundrum? I want the performance to be a success, but I don't want Maria to be abducted. I say let him take her. Man, I can't believe Krillin had a kid with Android 18. Oh, man. We'll use a decoy. Once he's got her, we'll follow him right back to his airship. And if all goes well, we should be able to commandeer it. We plan on stealing the airship from him. We're dicks. Are you mad? If anything should happen to Maria... That's why we use the decoy. We can hide Maria someplace safe. Come again? You said yourself that Sleepy looks like Maria. Now, just a minute. More cringe parts. Oh my god. She can be our Maria. We'll let Pat kidnap her and lead us to his airship. Brilliant. Sure. This passes for good storytelling, I guess. Whatever. Hold on. Hold on here. I'm a former general, not some opera floozy. Maybe we're going to try to voice act your regular voice. I don't care about this part. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, lady. Yeah. We know. Cringe. Fucking cringe. That's the spirit. And then Ultros, which might be the best part of this whole thing. I got my own little surprise plan for y'all. Just like Pat. It'll be tons of fun. Better get to work. We've got to make a star out of you, Sleepy. We've got to make a star out of you, Sleepy. Is anyone going to read it? No, we don't want to read your shit, dude. You're awful and we don't like you. I mean, it's going to sound different with the Pixel Remaster, but tons of fun. Yeah. It's going to be different with the Pixel Remaster, but I don't care. Here I am again. Hey, Rob, welcome back, my friend. And I mean, this is way...
What TT person would be Ultros?
What TT person would be Ultros? Darth Cat. The war between the East and the West. God, Draco from the West. Okay, we know the story of this play. Thinks of his love Maria back at home. Let me go through... Never mind. I mean, it's technically sounds better with the Pixel Remaster, but I don't care about this part. I'm pulling a shadow. Fair enough. Hey, Laser, I'm pulling a shadow. No, I saw. Boom, boom. So that means when you're satisfied enough, you're just going to fuck off and never come back? I mean, not come back until, like, way later in the game? Yeah, it's better. Like an opera. There's actual voice and not chip two notes. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that is an improvement. That is definitely an improvement. I think the only reason it's really, like, I'm really not caring or I'm not feeling it is because it's just, like, slowing down me trying to get to the parts where I enjoyed this game the most. In the darkness. Oh, okay. So you're just telling me those parts? Okay. Oh, my hero must die and I'm the darkness. Okay, fair enough. All right, let's rush through this. Hey, girl, what's up? God damn, more cringe. Have you always been that pretty? Oh, Tequila, you smooth talker. Tequila, why did you stand up for me when you did? Because I'm tired of standing by and doing nothing while I lose girls I like. What a dumbass answer. My trauma. He's basically saying my trauma. Am I just a replacement for her? Yeah, you should be creeped out, Celeste. This is not something you should have a conversation about. Jesus Christ. I told you, I stalk girls, steal girls' hearts. Oh my God. That ribbon looks nice on you. I have to go to go on stage soon. This next scene's an important one. Maria starts to worry about something, that something's happening to Drago, and pours her feelings into the song. Yeah, we know the thing. Shouldn't you check the score one more time? I will check it just in case. The score. Okay. Heart. I'm the darkness. You're the starlight. It's shining bright afar. Pick up the flowers and toss them up. Yep. All right. I think I remember most of this. Okay. The Western armies were defeated, and Maria's castle fell into the hands of the East. They should have fought harder. Forced to wed the Eastern Prince Rolfs, Maria still thinks of only Drago as she gazes into the starlight or whatever the fuck she does. It is a nice song, I won't lie. I know, Pat. No kidding, right, Pat? Celeste has no training as an actor or a singer. And she just walks in and she does exactly her job. I bet Maria can wreck some Magic Tech armors. Maybe. Actually, honestly, she could probably just stand in for Celeste as general. Doesn't seem that hard. The Gestalian Empire is pretty incompetent. A lot of people could probably just do that job. Oh, I see. They've added something to this. I'm not controlling this, by the way. They're controlling for me. Yeah, they're doing it for me. Sure. Whatever saves time. They added real voices? Yeah, they added real voices. I really want a Beyond Chaos version of this. Imagine this being twisted for all kinds of different voices. Actually, that's what Beyond Chaos does. Beyond Chaos does that all the time. They just use different noises and different sounds and different voices for, like, a randomized selection for the Opera House. It's really funny. Please leave the past behind. Our kingdom is a part of the East now. And it's often hilarious. It's often hilarious. Beyond Chaos does a lot of... Beyond Chaos is an awesome randomizer. I mean, it sounds better, but whatever. It's still a bit of a slog. What is Celeste gonna... Darth Cat. Very tasteful. Thanks, Darth Cat. Not for a while. And technically she doesn't, but she gets lucky. Laser, I'm about to go in Kefka's tower. Oh, shit. That reminds me. Well, not really reminds me, but that actually kind of makes me think about how much I'm going to have to go into Kefka's tower and go out of it to max things out. You were wonderful, Sleepy. Ah, shit. I owe you guys one. I'm gonna jam up your opera, Ultros. You kind of just really stopped worrying about writing at that point. Uh-oh, better tell Impresario. Not yet, Darth. Be patient. We will get there soon. Oh, man. Sorry, bad shit's gonna happen. This is the best part because Ultros comes in. Impossible. Attack! Oh yeah, the West. Whatever. I don't care about the plot of this. The opera. Just 2 times. Get everything the first time, then go back to the Veld, learn, and then go back to the tower. Fair enough, Bragger. I mean, Rob. We just have to get every encounter in Kefka, though, in Kefka's tower. And there's quite a few encounters in Kefka's tower. So we basically... Remember, ultrasound is not squid. It's squid, not Ultros. Wait, what?
Insolent row, knave of the Western Hall, you would address my queen to be Maria. Sir, you have Maria's hand. I would die before that day comes. Then it's a duel.
Wait, what? Rob? Never mind. But how is he planning to disrupt the opera? With what? Oh, sorry, wrong voice, but whatever. Squiddy. Let's see if Maria can shrug this off. And boo, this game sucks ass. Nah, yeah, fair enough. This is heavier than I thought. It's gonna take me 5 minutes. You hear that? 5 minutes, kids, to push this thing off. Oh, so dumb. So cringe, so dumb. Okay. Alright, stagehand, right? He'll talk to the stagehand in the room up the right. He'll help you get there. Okay. Leave it to us. I know what to do. Yeah. Hey, thanks, Cat. If I sent you, you need to get up on the catwalks. Lower the switch on the far right. Don't touch any of the others. Loving it. Thanks, Darth-Cat. That's what we need. Just a nice walk cry to encourage me. Because we just slogged through a boring opera. This is the best part of that. Darth, this is better than some of the other FFs. I mean, yeah, sure. It's bloated. This game's bloated, man. Shit, we don't need the noise blaster for this. Yeah, auto crossbow. No shit. Okay. We're not gonna lose that. It's not like we're gonna fail this, but still. I'm not gonna lie. There are better Final Fantasy games than this one. But we're playing this one right now. Kefka is the best character in Final Fantasy VI. Sure. We'll go with that. I have my issues with Kefka. In my honest opinion, he's just a bunch of stereotypes thrown together into a very shallow villain. I often look at in awe for the reasons why people like this game, and it's often really bad reasons that they don't think through, in my opinion. But whatever. This is my fave. I love Final Fantasy VI. I'm open to other opinions. I just disagree. No, fair enough. Bootleg Joker. Yeah, pretty much. Like, that's Kefka. Kefka is basically just the Joker. He's just the Joker with an even worse view than he did. Well, a similar view, but even worse. Like if the Joker had several meltdowns and came into power, or came into like godlike power, and just decided not even to bother telling people about the whole one bad day thing, and just decided to fall apart completely and become a very shallow, uninteresting version of himself. I'm sorry, I'm Morgan Light Thunder. I'm sorry, I don't like Kefka as a villain. He's the only villain that actually feels like a villain and not misunderstood whiny punk. Hey, Mystic, thank you for the first time chat. Is that really an issue? Are you sure? Because he's really not that much different. His motivations are very deeply shallow. Like, he has no motivations, and that's what really bothers me about him. Like, there's nothing about him that's actually special. Is this far into the game? Not really, Bryce. His motivations really just don't make any sense. I guess this game really stands out as a work of art. The music, the visual artwork, the atmosphere, tone, some of the heavy themes all contribute to this being a great game to me. I can buy that, Jake. I can buy that. The problem is the game's not very well paced for me to believe that myself. Thanks, Tequila. Thanks, Ariel. The game's not very well paced. Like, the game's really very badly paced. And that's, like, another big mark against it. Actually, hang on. I hate using, like, high potions for everything, but most of these are stolen, so whatever. Do you name your characters after your subs? More or less Mystic. Yes, I do. Huh? Ah, rats! They're shallow, but it presents his insanity as a motivating factor. That's... okay. There's a lot for me to unpack there, because Kefka's not really a motivated villain. He's a victim of the Empire. And they don't get into that. They just make him a crazy clown and throw him into the game. There's a lot they could have unpacked with a villain that had strong, very, very human motivations to do what he did. Instead, they just make him crazy, and they give him one line to give him one line as to why he is the way he is in the entire game, which is one guy that's in the capital of the Empire saying, "Oh, he was a Magitech experiment. He went crazy." And that's it. That's all. I respect your opinion on this, but in 1994, when this came out, it mostly had experience with things like FF1, FF2, various Super Mario games, etc. Maybe the storytelling is shake now, but in 94, it seemed like a lot better. I mean, keep in mind, Jake Fake, we did not get a lot of releases of really great JRPGs around that time as well. So Final Fantasy VI was just like an light exposure to the kind of RPGs we could have actually seen or played. But I don't know. It's just I get a little concerned when people say this is the best one ever, and it's just like, no, they just kind of bloated it up with a lot of drama. They made shallow characters. God, I don't know how good it looks when I'm playing this game while I'm criticizing it so heavily. They made shallow characters. They decided to chop up the pacing of the game in the middle of it, obviously because like Lizzie doesn't even do her redeems anymore. Oh, for fuck's sake. 3 minutes ago. Hey, Fariel, sometimes I miss things.
You don't have to be a baby about it. A dumb reason, as Exfoliate, I hate Goku. FF4 is my favorite, but that's 100% pure nostalgia reasons. I admit that one. Yeah. LOL, he was on a roll. No, it's just, yeah. And, where was I? Yeah, shallow characters with very, very light backstories, falling back on drama instead of actually fleshing them out as people, using a very shallow villain that they don't explain the backstory to at all, except one throwaway line, and bad pacing of the game, actually even just before halfway through the game. I'm just like, what? I can't see this game as actually being that great.
Oh, you brought back Helium. The high is too good, eh?
Yeah. The high is too good. Because it's funny. When I do it, it's funny and people can actually hear me. When I do the other one, people can't listen to me and it's not as fun. But yeah, that's kind of how I feel about this game. It does a lot of good things and...
Mega Ultra
it's
Chicken.
Fun for the most part.
He is legend.
But I wouldn't call it one of the best Final Fantasy games I've played. It's a Final Fantasy game that basically tries to lean on, like, soap opera sort of... The idea that if you put enough drama into something, you could make something attractive instead of actually putting in the effort. And I don't... that voice done something for me. Okay. Alright, I should fight Ultros.
I'm touching myself tonight.
I'm sorry. I've lost a bunch of my audience. This is the reason why it was a challenge for me to play this game. After I got the donations. Because it's not one of my favorites. It's a fun game to max out, but it's not... It's just... Never mind. I'm going to continue on before people just leave en masse. All right. With these two flattened, there's no one to win the girl. How can the story possibly continue? And then Locke wakes up in more cringe. Yeah, I think I just pissed off a bunch of people. This for a lot of people, this game is not just a great video game and a top fiver of Final Fantasy.
It's just not
It's their
as
golden
fun as
cap.
Chrono Trigger. That's it. It's much more serious.
Yeah, the thing is, it doesn't do serious well, Neil. Damn it! I'm holding myself back now. Okay. Neither Draco nor Waltz will win Sleepy's hand. It is I, Tequila, the world's premier adventurer, who shall take her as my wife. But yeah, But Chrono Trigger's fun. It does fun good. Oh dear, what dreadful acting! Silence, knave! You stand in the presence of octopus royalty! A low-born thief like you could never defeat me! Wait, what? I'm getting married! Don't worry, that doesn't actually happen. I challenge you to a duel! Must make the most of this. Music! Octopussy. I have to admit, this is a pretty amusing part of the game, though. I'm gonna cut you in half and make calamari out of you, you motherfucker. Did you miss me? The music is better. The fact that the music's better makes this kind of awesome. In Key Edition, this part's awesome, by the way. Key Edition, this part's really funny. Like, hilarious. We have to use, yeah. Time to put, look. Time to put a ring on it, Lucky. Tequila. Oh my god. I love it. Stop hurting my guys. Oh my god. We may have to level up a little bit for this. Maybe.
Oh, how awful. Did he at least die painlessly? To shreds, you say? Well, how is his wife holding up? To shreds, you say?
Where is he now? Actually, it wouldn't matter. Oh, it burns. I gotta admit, this part's pretty amusing, though, in itself. Oh, shit! He has nothing to steal, guys. Cheap-ass octopus. Hang on. I might have to check the chat again. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry about everybody on TikTok. My chat app is, like, breaking down every once in a while. Jeff goes, you don't have to justify it. I play... Sorry. Well, this is bad. Do you have any green cherries?
Sleepy, will you make me a real treasure hunter by marrying me?
Jesus Christ. I wonder if Ultros has any Japanese significance. I wonder too. Because I've always wondered about that whenever I actually saw him. Maybe about those high potions. Okay. We're getting better at dodging this shit. I think Morgan's down. I think we bought a lot of items. I'm glad I put the haste, sorry, the Herbie shoes on, Tequila. I also wish we had AoE heals right now, if I'm being really honest. enough to justify. I play FF Mystic Quest for nostalgia. A terrible game. I mean, fair enough, yeah. Like, here's the thing. Final Fantasy's play to taste sort of thing. It is definitely a play to taste sort of game. Word it again. Whoop. I feel like such a sucker. God damn it, I butchered that. We got nothing for it. Hold it right there. Yeah, I love it. It's the illustrious Gamber, known the world around for his riches, his airship, and his charm. Pat, I mean nothing by that, Pat. My compliments and a most impressive performance. I'm not Sephiroth, by the way. Pat! I'm a man of my word, Impresario. I'm taking Maria. What? Okay. I can't help but think the SNL character Pat. Unforeseen twists at every turn! Just as we think Maria is to become Tequila's new bride, she's dragged off by Pat instead. What fate lies in store for her now? Be sure to come back and see part 2! Yeah, I'm not paying for that. Okay, and then the next part is we go through this. Well, this next part's actually not that bad. Setzer actually adds a little bit of down-to-earth, like, writing for this next part.
Hey, Beast Mode, do you know where Barrett went?
Tick-tock goes the clock. Who's bringing justice?
Alright, I headed to bed early tonight. Gotta be at work early for a server shutdown and maintenance. No, fair enough, Tequila. Have fun with that, my friend, and enjoy. Take care, Tequila. Have a good one, my friend. Thanks for stopping by, my friend. I really appreciate it. Don't worry. I'll give you plenty of attention later. Sure. Thanks, Celeste, for that. Whatever. Good night, St. Josh. Yeah, good night, St. Josh. Be well, my friend. What a performance. You're a great fake actress, Sleepy. I don't know what to say about that comment. Enough. But the real show starts now. It's time for Act 2. Where's Pat? He should be right back. Good evening. Hey, Thumper, how you doing? I was about to miss what I requested. Wait, what? What are you doing in here? You're not Maria, are you? Pat, we need your ship. We need to get to Vector. Your ship is the only... If you're not Maria, then we have nothing to talk about. Wait, we heard that your ship is the finest vessel in the world. And that you are the world's greatest gambler. I got money. Yeah, and then Edgar's like, I've got money. I'm the king of Fogado. If you help us, you will be rewarded. I'm an MMA fighter with key powers. You don't want to fuck with me, so I'm just gonna stand right here and look menacing. Oh, man. Come with me. Then you... Don't misunderstand me. I still haven't said I'd help you. Oh yeah, right. Ultra's fight kind of took a lot out of us. Alright, but at least we have a healer now. We're starting the magic train. Business has been awfully slow lately, thanks to the Empire. I have $3. Cool, Thumper. What's up? By the way, Thumper, how you doing, man? How you doing? I barely see you in my lives anymore, man. You're not the only one suffering. The Empire has been toppling towns and villages left and right. They're abusing their magic power and trying to take over the world. My kingdom was allied with the Empire until recently. Maybe you want to be a slave to the Empire, but I sure don't. We're at least together in hating the Empire, right? So please. Yeah, I've been working a lot, plus taking classes. I mean, they're fair enough, Thumper. You know, I think you might be even cuter than Maria. Huh? She's getting hit on left and right. Alright. If Sleepy becomes my wife, I'll help you. Otherwise... What, are you crazy? Maybe. Fine. Great, it's settled. On one condition. Alright, Edgar. It is, yeah. We flip this coin. If it's heads, you help us. If it's tails, I'm yours. Well, Mr. Gambler? I like it. I accept. Baby, are you serious? If you marry that guy... Ready? Good, it's connected. Good. Heads I win. Shit. A valuable trinket indeed. I've never seen a double-headed coin before, really? What kind of gambler doesn't check the coin first? Come on, Pat. Yeah, no kidding, Pat. That coin. Chris, don't tell me. Oh, revealed. Fucking savage. I'm afraid you've been hustled, Mr. Gambler. But that's part of the game now, isn't it? How low can you stoop? I love it all. Alright, I'll help you. Gambling against the Empire, with nothing to lose but my life. I haven't felt so excited in years. My life's a chip on your pile. Ante up! I can't believe this clunky old thing can fly. You sure it'll stay in the air? What a dick. God damn it, Tequila. When things fall, they fall. Life's a game of chance. You play your cards, fate plays hers. Foreboding. They'll spot us in the air from miles away if we try to fly this thing into the Empire. We better land a safe distance away. That sounds like a good idea. I'll stay aboard and keep the ship ready to take off at a moment's notice. I mean, this is one of the better scenes of the game. Flying right into the lion's den. At least, so far as you know. Girl, sorry, I don't know how to, airplane sounds. I don't know what I'll look up the achievement later. I just want more espers, man. I want more espers. I want to start gaining levels, man. And for real, man, for real. Welcome. And bastard sword. I don't think... Yeah, we're gonna get some good stuff anyway. We won't... Actually, Venom Claws. Never mind. Ether. Let's go see if we can find a clock and an elixir. Now, it's a little bit of a different story with armor. Priest meter? Magic evasion plus 10. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. Yep. Things I've said in real life. No, fair enough. Is there a relic shop here? A reflect ring, but I don't think we necessarily. Ain't this a lively spot? Yeah, baby. Woohoo! Okay. We don't want to keep Celeste equipped for. Well, we'll know when we need to. Yeah. Let's get a lot more this time, though. We might need more ethers. More people are learning magic now. Teleport stone. Maybe a couple. Alright. Now on to Vector. After we go through some, encounters. We need to go through some encounters in order to max out the rages in this game. And dogs. There's also the Paracel guy. I think we already got the Fossil Dragon, so it's all good. This is something other than what... I want to stick with the Noise Blaster for, Edgar. Door and lever. Good. Almost learn most of him. Well, gotta start somewhere. We should get the float spell as soon as possible anyway. Joker. Speaking of the Joker. Skill. So maybe something single target. Poison an imp. I promised myself I'd actually change out. Vector soon. We just have to make sure we get all the encounters that we can. Getting better at that, dodging that attack. Bonk. Yeah, we have another Fermi shoe. Probably give that to someone. Important and powerful. Perfect. Alright. I think we got all the encounters there. Awesome. Water. We'll need that. These guys suck. They hurt a lot. That's a lot of gold when you have times 4 gold on. I'm pretty sure there's something else out here. Maybe we'll use the noise blaster for the fossil dragons. When do we encounter them? Bug. Let's set this up anyway. Alright. Sweet, sweet. This deal. Blah blah blah. Shit. These guys might wipe us out. Maybe not. Shit! that was a bit of a surprise. I am happy with that. That was kind of awesome. That was kind of awesome. I think we might have actually gotten everything that we need. Forgot we could go over here and refresh. Plus, we could go over here and buy. Yeah, we might as well do that now. We have enough holy waters, I think. Actually, let's max it out. I think we're good. I don't think there are any more encounters we need to get here. Unless, Rob, if you're around, you can let me know. But for now, we're heading to Vector and going to the Magitech factory. Fine. Nothing new. Better sword for Celeste. Yeah. I don't think there's much more we can do here. Give him full silver gear. Let's go to the Magitech factory. Shh. I've heard all about you. I'll distract the soldiers. Use this box to climb onto the girders and sneak into the Magitech research facility. Ready? Yeah. Must have had a few too many. Get out of here, you bum. Go out and spew. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. There we go. Yeah, the Noise Blaster makes this a lot easier. These mechanical puppies, I get the impression that these are cyborg puppies. I gotta get Celeste to do something different. Yeah, program something. These are rope, but these are cyborgs. Nope. Wow, there's a lot of this. That's actually pretty good. Learn everything? Please learn Kira. I'll just get her to spam or something. I don't know. That would help. Onion Knight, which is a reference to Final Fantasy 3, which is awesome. Okay. Ether. There's a lot of good loot in this place. Almost unfair. Steal. Nice. Da. For fire dance right about now. A spammable AoE attack from Seth. Whatever, we'll figure it out. MP back so we could just perpetually just heal ourselves in this place. That's actually kind of good. Let the sound go. Whatever. Where are we going? We don't want to go too far without getting some of the treasure in this place. This place is not good. X potion. He does more damage than that. Nope. Doesn't cost. Whatever. We'll just get him to suplex everything. Ow. I really, really wish that, auto battle could go way faster than this. Oh well. Makes it way more easy. These things, I think, most of the things here are weak to lightning, I believe. Anybody can correct me on that. I have a feeling these things we want to keep, yeah, we want to keep these guys confused. Oh, that's why we're using, yeah. Now I remember. That's why we're using, Aura Cannon. It's a magical attack. And it doesn't trigger, it doesn't knock them out of confusion. Now I remember. Armor. And now, okay, awesome. We finally encountered this. Awesome. Awesome. This looks so cool. Switch some things around a little bit. Don't need these as much as we thought, because you're a fast enough character. You are our only source of damage, so let's make something a little, let's do something a little different. Since the aura, since the aura cannon is a magical attack, we're gonna put here now. Feels weird, but let's put it over here. Universally, I just want to increase everybody's speed. It's like the best attribute in the game is speed. All other attributes. Another unbalancing thing about this game. The attribute spread is not really. Alright, alright. Sleepy keeping us alive because she's awesome. Couldn't do anything without it. I mean it. I do mean it. Let's start using, like, gravity spells on us. Hurry up! That's most FF games. If you have speed, you tend to get more actions in combat. Yeah. The thing is, speed's kind of broken their path. If you get more actions in combat, the game, and everybody has, like, high speed and you get a lot of actions, the game's pretty much yours, especially if you, like, have a way of, like, hasting everything. And so many games have ways to achieve that. Yeah, this game's one of them. If you heighten Locke's speed, because his speed's already really, really high, he can get, like, a lot of turns in. And he himself can break the game, which is kind of crazy. So once you get, I think, Raiden, which gives you +1 or +2 speed on level up, you have a pretty easy time. Like a really easy time. Like, I'm probably gonna try and prioritize speed on most characters if I can. Obtain Dragon Boots. I just feel like she'd be better if he did this. Well, hang on. Why did I do that on... I wanted the steel. It gives her something extra to do. But in this particular part of the game, her runic ability is actually fairly useful. Especially since we're doing low level, and we're able to do a bunch of things by just nullifying the magic of the opposing team. Plus, she just becomes a heal bot at that point. But yeah, Pat, you are quite correct. This game lets you use speed to cheese the game really, really bad. And I'm gonna abuse that, because why not? Alright, this stuff. Tents. We got a bunch of tents, by the way. I want to go up here. Also, ads are coming up in 1 minute, guys. See you in a little bit. Trust me, it's only going to be just us walking around doing this for a little bit. The most popular Y-Graph strat in Final Fantasy T is still yell repeatedly for 1 speed. Yeah. Final Fantasy Tactics is also notorious for being deeply unbalanced, too. Much of the reason for that is because of things like that in that game. Oh my god! He is tacking a little bit. Oh yeah, Why does he have to be the one of few people in this game that uses spears? That makes him better for jumping and shit. Whatever, we'll keep him, leave him with the Bastard Sword, but it really doesn't matter. His tools really cover things for the time being. Yeah, my summoner plus arithmetic skill is undefeatable. Yeah, I don't doubt that. Oh yeah. Just the calculator in Final Fantasy Tactics is ridiculous. No balance in that game. No balance. There's balance at the beginning a little bit, and there's some... Yeah, there's some challenge, but after a while, the game plays itself. And I don't like that. One of the big things is the moment you get Orlando, the game just pretty much stops. The game just pretty much stops being a challenge run, and it starts being just like, how long can you jam the A button before you get to the end? One of the reasons I'm not really a huge fan of Final Fantasy Tactics, but I still like it. The games from yestercentury or yesteryear or yesterdecade. Well, they may not be as good as we remember, but they're still fun. They're still pretty good games. One game I do want to play at some point is Triangle Strategy. That's a game I haven't played yet, but I do have. We're getting too much. I'm not saying that's bad that we're getting a lot of money, but now at this point it feels like a little bit like cheating. I may regret not doing, yeah. I don't use Orlando in most battles, but I do steal his weapon when he joins. Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't you? What is it? Save the Queen is like the strongest sword in the game. I think that's the one you're talking about, right? Either that or Excalibur. I know there's differences between versions, but in the remake, there's extra dialogue between in the battles, so I'm gonna have to use them. No, fair enough. Excalibur, it has auto haste. Okay, fair enough. Because of Edgar, we're plowing straight through this. It's a little slow because we don't have any AoEs, but that's fine. We're still good. We'll have to get used to this too because, we will have to get used to this too because, oh man. I think he's got everything. Oh, almost. Okay. This is weird. This is a little different from the original. Sure, we'll give it to him. HP plus 1, it doesn't matter, we're not level raising, we're just maybe getting people started on some magic. No, back attack, what are we gonna do? But yeah, Pat Plus, it is still the strongest sword in the game though, right? The Excalibur? Melt. Not the strongest, but is the most useful. I mean, fair enough, yeah.
Strongest sword in this game, Laser?
Strongest sword in this game is probably, Lumina. The Lumina, rather. We're talking about Final Fantasy Tactics, though. Yeah, in this game, it's Illumina. Here.
Oh, Tactics, yeah, Excalibur.
Yeah. Excalibur has Holy on it. I mean, yeah. Hey, Desmond. Welcome back, my friend. You're catching us at a pivotal moment in this game, where we get more espers and we can probably finally turn on experience again.
I'm touching myself tonight.
I love that. I love that.
I'm touching myself tonight. I'm touching myself tonight.
Right. Right. Cannon stuff. We're doing stuff. Probably more we can do while we're here, but for now, holding out. For pure cheese purposes, I'll catch a few Ragnaroks and dual wield Excalibur and Ragnarok like a boss. Is Excalibur in this? I can't remember if Excalibur's in this game in particular. It's so long since I played this game. I wouldn't be surprised if Excalibur did exist in this game, though. Or are you talking about Ragnaroks in Final Fantasy Tactics? Which I don't know too much about. Well, I can't remember too much about it. I remember finishing it a while ago, but I did like a speedy playthrough of it.
No, there's no Excalibur in 6.
That makes sense. That does make sense. The whole thing about 6 is going past the whole, that part of this world's history or whatever it is. So it wouldn't really make sense to have something like the Excalibur in it. But then again, this game can be a little confusing in terms of its message or its setting. But whatever. I have a feeling when we fight the Espers, this setup is exactly what we're going to be using. We just want to get those Espers, guys. We just want to get those Espers from this place. Finally turn on XP and actually get people to gain levels. I think that's another thing I don't like about... Well, it has to do with the pacing. The game doesn't really take... It takes its time to get to the point and get to the best stuff in it. And it gets worse the farther you get into the game. I have to go around again. I trigger that event with Kefka because why not? But whatever. Perfect. We're certainly not speedrunning through this. Okay. Need to go around to the other side. Trigger the Kefka little dialogue thing that he's doing. I wonder what kind of translation we're going to get when he explains what he's going to be doing. I've heard that in other releases, it says something about the Warring Triad instead of just the statues. AoE right now would have actually been pretty awesome. Don't worry, we'll develop Sabin. We will develop Sabin. We're gonna have a lot of potions by the end of this. Dick. Thing is, with Sabin, do I want to boost his vigor or his magic or just his speed? Or do I just want to do like... Do I just want to boost everybody's speed and leave everything else alone? Wait, what are we doing? We have magic. We have magic that's infinite at this point in the game. Right, yeah. So we have a lot of high potions now. We need to find a place to steal some X potions. Oh, that was fast. I think I got that already. Guys, switch. There you go, sexy lady right under your, right under your belt. Right, every character. Well, okay. Kieran. So hang on, what's the other thing he's done? Nope. Kira. Yeah, right on top of the mech exoskeleton here. Awesome, very comfortable. Yeah. Oh no, it's totally not the joke. I'm a god. I'm all powerful. I'll collect more Aspers. I'll extract their magic. And then I'll revive the warring Dryad. Take it easy, Joker. So boring. I've already drained you of your powers. You're useless to me now. Such a dick. You too. Take a hike. Nope. Ow. Back. Shit! That hurt. It blew up right in my face, literally. Yeah. Perfect. Whee! Okay. Whee! Down we go. I think we're pretty set up for this fight, so... I guess whatever. Just a bucket of elixir, right, sitting right there. Whatever. No, I'm not questioning it. Oh, holy doesn't work on him. Alright. Let's just try raw force. Times 2. Failure. Oh, shit. Just because he can fly. Oh, Raging Fist it is, yep. Lance! Runic. Yeah, I mean, I assumed it happened. Good job on that, Celeste. Low-level games are hard. Low-level games are hard. Yeah, save. Use Runic? Maybe? Good stuff. Good stuff. I gotta be careful with this fight. I got it. I got it. Very sad game over noise. This is why I don't like Runic, because we can't use the
Until we meet again!
Oh, joy. High-level games are hard. Or low-level games are hard. What I might want to do is put haste on Celeste instead. Keep it safe. Use Runic now, you bitch. Oh, Celeste, you are pissing me off so much. Oh, you use this little... so bad. What, she's just gonna stand still now? Cool. She double times it too. Awesome. Anytime now, Celeste. Anytime you want to be useful. Oh, good. They're going back and forth again. Awesome. It's totally not painful. Still. Oh joy, back to this. Are you? I sense a familiar whatever. You have Ramu's power. Wait. We're... Esper. I can see why Ramu trusted you with his power. The Flans! We can fight Flans down here. I almost forgot about that. Wait! The bucket, full of elixir juice. Alright, whatever. I have lots of tents, so I don't care. But we need to fight the Flans that are down here. Although I don't know if these will show up in the belt. They probably will. Now we got that set up. Oh, right. These things are immune to holy or something. Or they have a lot of defenses. I'm not sure which. Why am I still using it if it doesn't work? There we go. Got the Flans now. Nope. No need for that, but I did it. Because I forgot that that's something you could do in the original game as well. Get those Espers. For fuck's sake. for fuck's sake! Nice to get the Zespers. When they finish draining us of our powers, they dump us down here to die. We haven't much time left. Esper goes, this just gets more depressing. Y'shtola has captured many more of us. They're all here, being drained of their powers. I too suffered my turn in one of the capsules. We and Ramuh are siblings. Each of us born from a different elemental power. Oh, that's a cool little backstory thing here. That's actually pretty cool. If Ramuh was willing to give you his strength, we shall do the same. Our friends are also running out of time. I'm sure they will lend you their strength as well, and we're all salivating at the possibility. Alright, let's see what these guys give. +1 strength. Okay, we're getting closer. We just need a little bit more. It's sick right now. Oh man. Look. We'll keep that on you, but we're getting so close to being able to just, like, let people gain levels. Although I still want to keep things, like, low so that we can maximize everybody's potential here. Oh shit, the cranes might actually, fuck us over. Ooh, General. I don't know if, yeah. So this is what it's like to be a general in the Y'shtolian army. He just wandered around in the Magitek factory doing dick off. Good work. We may want to hang around a little bit here for some extra encounters. God damn it, Rob, are you in the audience? I'm wondering if there's anything we could stick around for here. That's all we can do. We can just connect and reconnect. The strongest Night Sword is Ragnarok. I mean, fair enough. We're gonna stick around here a little bit, because the General is one mob that we didn't... I forgot. Oh yeah, Trapper. They just put shell on. Use like that. Oh neat. Right, we need to use the aura thing. Doesn't wake them up when he uses it, or rather, makes them non-conscious when he uses it. Wish we had Strago in the party, but we can't get him until later. Okay, that's good. We'll get a big throw on effort. Perfect, perfect. Blue again? I can't remember what blue does. You'll try next time there, little little tequila. See, okay. Keep in mind, the only reason we're doing this is because we want to get all the encounters. I think general thing everyone needed to get, and the hanging robots, and the flan. We got the flan. So we got the flan. Nice. Ooh, the general might actually have a cure spell for Gao, which will actually make him very useful. Pretty sure this is all we need to get here, but... just in case, when I save next, I'm gonna save... when I save next, I'm gonna save, like, keep the save here. In case I missed any of the encounters. No bonuses here, but that's not a big deal. I don't think there are any other encounters we can get. Just a thought. Go up a little bit farther. Maybe there's something else. Two generals, okay? That's different. No potion. His pay must be really shitty. Become a star. I just keep forgetting that it'll become a star once we... there's gonna be a star beside it once we actually max out the Esper in question. So far, so good. Yeah, there we go. why these things are hanging out in the Magitech factory. Just a thought. 3 ratings, sweet. Rhinoceros looking motherfucker. That's actually really cool. Like a really cool sprite, but... Lenergia. I don't think it's a monster I really see a lot of. More destroyers. God, I wish. God damn it. I really wish Rage worked in most of the ROM hacks I played, rather than the way it works in vanilla. Fucking vanilla. You have to go to the belt to get every single one of them. And you have to make sure that you get through every single... Oh, shit. Rage, sure. For whatever. Rage, sure. We'll take more. Birds. More birds. Okay. Remember, guys, this is a max out challenge. A max out challenge. This is why I'm trying to find every encounter I possibly can. Oh, boy. Here, like... At least they make it easy for you to keep track. Way easier than vanilla. I have a feeling that we're not going to really see anything other than these. Like, these handfuls of encounters. More destroyers. Again, wonder what these monsters are. Why they're wandering around in the factory. No explanation. Just, they're there. Get for these things. Hang on. hard to steal from, then they gotta have something good. Oh, stealable items flash. I mean, okay. What are these things, other than green cherry? And a high potion, okay. Fairly certain mithril shield, okay. Not really a lot that we can get from them. Magicite shard, stealable, but that's rare. Auto crossbow, yeah, I don't care about that. Right. Just try to check through things here, see what I can get. Boog. Double region. What's 72 and 70? Southern Continent Plains. Forest. Okay. Forest west of the belt. It's made. Alright. About 68. Explore chicken. Oh yeah, this thing. So the coordinate force. 61. Paralagia. Quillingen. Rock wasp. World of Balance. Quillingen Forest. Okay, we have one more thing we need to find. The forest. Okay, we still have a lot of work to do, but that's fine. I have a guide in front of me that we can use. How about the Magitech Factory? Anything in the Magitech Factory that we need to worry about. Actually, hang on. That's where I'm, Onion Knight, I swear, okay, that's still the Magitech Factory. Chaser. When we escape. Oh, the Chaser when we try to escape, yeah, now I remember. There's a little, yeah. Right. So, I think we got everything we need. We have... Top region. Got the Onion Knight, the Sergeant, which is there, the Belzeq, the Proto Armor, Trapper, the Flan, the General, the Destroyer, the Lenergia, and then the rest we get when we start escaping. So that's the, so Lenergia, we need the Magna Rotor, and the Magna Rotor Red, and then the Chaser. Alright. I think there's something we can get here. I'm not sure. Rudik, just use Rudik. I have a feeling we need to steal something from this guy. Oops. Yeah, whoops. Rune Blade from this guy. Somebody said something about the Blood Blade, but I'm wondering if that was nonsense what somebody just told me about that. You can steal multiple things from it. Oh, Rune Blade is coming. Re-raise. No, this is not the Mage Master. Edward, this is not the Mage Master. You don't need to worry about re-raise for this guy. Because we don't have it anyway. Oh, cool. Yeah. Now, the Mage Master is way later. Way later. Oh shit, this fight kills. Nope. Just for your HP too. Yeah. Never mind. Yeah, no problem. We're doing a low level thing right now. I'm gonna defeat him, but there might be a weapon that we have to steal if it's available to us. Like Ice Brand, which is kinda cool. Yes, we can get the blood sword from him if they allow us to, if it's allowed to drop. So if you'll forgive me, guys. Load. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay, because the blood blade only drops if it allows. Your voice, thanks, Sleepy. What was up? Oh, yeah!
God damn it, I left that on for like for an hour. Holy shit. Oh my god. Thanks, Sleepy. Oh my god. No wonder people haven't been coming by. Steal the blood sword. Okay. That's a shame. I don't know if it's seeded into the game itself. Like, you will always guarantee. Yeah. Oh, I thought you were doing a bit. No, I wasn't doing a bit. I just forgot to turn off the point by noise. So, is it too late for me to get it? That's the thing. I think it works better with Mug. Mug? Hang on. I'll test that out, actually. Let's do Mug. And then do another quick save. Because, yeah, the Blood Blade is kind of important. Well, yeah, it's kind of important. Here we go. Like, here's the thing. Is it like, am I only going to get the Rune Blade for this particular playthrough? Or is there a small chance that I'm going to get the Blood Blade each time I try? That's like the big thing. It would really suck if I couldn't get the Blood Blade. But never mind, we got it. Never mind. We got it. It's all good. Now we just have to win. GG's in chat. I got the blood sword. I got the blood sword. Good. Okay. Well, yeah, you were right. You were right. No, don't hit me. That looked really funny. Now we might lose, though. There you go. That saves us. But now I don't want to lose. Now I don't want to lose. Now that I have the riches that I've always dreamed of, I don't want to lose. Jump. Because he's not using any magic. Yeah, GG's in chat. We got the blood sword, which I'm really happy about. There's a tactic that somebody said that you could use with the Atma weapon that makes it really, really awesome. That's why we want her back on the ground. Good job, Celeste. Wait, yeah. Mug is an increased chance of getting low. Okay, good. Okay, I didn't know that. Now I know that. So Mug has an increased chance of getting low percent. Good. We need to use it from now on then. I had no idea. That's like a little bit of trivia that I wish I knew. Combined with Thief Blade, yeah, it's a good combo. Yep. I don't know if the Thief Blade inherently... Of course, we may lose this battle, which sucks. It would be really shitty after getting the thing that I wanted to get. If we, kind of died. Combined with the Thief Blade, yeah, it's a good combo. Does the Thief Blade inherently... Does the Thief Blade make, steals, like increase your chance of stealing? This sucks. We may actually die. Yeah, but it works in conjunction with Mug. Okay, fair enough. Arctic Hare. That's not great. He's healing himself now. I mean, it gives us the chance to heal too, but that's still pretty bad. Just got the blood sword. Oh. Gonna be okay. There we go. GG's in chat. We got the blood sword and we beat the boss. And I just only narrowly embarrassed myself. And the ice brand, because why not? Yeah, you could do it. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. We got all the encounters here so far. We have to wait until the next segment of the game. You wish to help us, but we haven't long to live.
Lizard Man wins.
Thanks, Neo. We will follow Ifrit's example. Our power we entrust to you. What are you doing over there? In his dumbass costume. I mean, what is he dressed in? What are these? The dickhead that started it all. This is the dumbass that started the whole fucking thing. So when Espers die, they can leave behind the essence of their powers. I only ever knew lock for stealing back row. Oh, sorry. I only ever used a lock for stealing back row. Probably not a bad idea, but who cares? The power contained within these stones must be far greater
Man,
than we could ever hope to extract.
On the commands for some reason, low.
There's like a 5-minute delay on the commands for some reason. What 5-minute delay? Hundreds of times greater. Interesting. You're a monster, Sid. Well, doesn't matter because this stuff is it's ours now. Fuck you. Gotta catch 'em all, you dick. Obtained Magicite. Professor Sid. General Sleepy, who are these shady characters? Your underlings? Holy shit. And Thumper, thank you for the subscriptions. 13 months in a row. I appreciate that, my friend. Laser, hey, IT. No. You see, Thanks, Thumper. You're awesome, my friend. Glad to have you around too, my friend. You should be in more of my streams, man. But I get it. You're busy. No, it's all good, man. It's all good. But I wish to see you more. Is it true that you infiltrated the rebel group as a spy? You bitch. Sleepy? Oh, I see. Magicite. Excellent work, Sid. General Sleepy, we needn't keep up the charade any longer. I miss you more. I miss Thumper more. Never mind. Bring me those Magicite crystals. Sleepy,
Not
you tricked
sure,
us.
But I put in that command Lizard Men and it came out in like a full 2 minutes later, lol.
That sounds about right. I'm gonna be honest. There, Neo. Sometimes the stuff doesn't work as well as we'd like it to. Who are you? The sweet taste of betrayal. Oh, Sleepy. That's so.
Lizard Man wins.
Tequila, believe me. Now. I forgot to unequip Celeste, by the way. Or rather, Sleepy. Kill them all.
It appears to be gone now. Interesting.
Tequila, let me protect you for once. And maybe you'll believe me. Oh, you bitch. Sleepy, what are you doing? Stop! I think she uses the exit spell. Laser, I'm scared. Don't worry, you're fine. Let's cuddle. Stop. Yeah, IT. What the fuck you doing, man? Oh, man. Oh, man. R.I.P. Yeah, pretty much. What happened? You committed a war crime and you're going to be... Never mind. Oh, no. This is bad. The blast reversed the energy flux in the extraction chambers. We need to get out of here now. I didn't commit no war crimes. No, I'm talking about Sid. So, was Celeste good enough to leave her stuff behind? Because that would have been nice if she did. Oh, what have I done? There's no excuse for it, no matter how much Kefka may have threatened me. Draining the life from the Esper is just to make people stronger. You still committed the crimes, you dickhead. You've come to me You've helped me come to a decision. I'm going to talk to the Emperor and make him realize how foolish this whole war was. Hey, yo, chill. Oh, man. No, I'm talking about Sid, man. I'm talking about Sid. Come on. Oh, she's not going to... Oh, she left her stuff. Good. Yeah. But Sid did commit war crimes. He did some pretty bad stuff there. He did some pretty bad stuff there, IT. He did some pretty bad stuff, and it's his fault. It is essentially his fault. Strength +2. Okay, good. Magic +1 is actually not bad. Catoblepus. He has good spells. So far, the best sort of stuff that we have. Still not a good idea for us to turn on XP, though. Because we still need to get people to... I don't know. If we level up to people like right now, then other people are going to be left behind, which is not an efficient way of using this. So we still have to turn off XP. That being said, we can still have people actually learn magic and stuff, so it's all good. Let's do this. Sleepy. I've known her ever since she was a child. I doted on her as if she were my own daughter. But I also forced her to become a Magitech Knight. You dick. It was all your fault. If I ever get to see her again, I want to apologize for all my mistakes. Oh no, it's Skifka. Go. I'll be your daughter. Oh, Thumper. I don't know what to say. I plainly just don't know what to say. We need to work at it. Oh, it doesn't work. We do have cure. Yeah, we have magic now. Good. I'll be your child. I don't know what to say. I plainly just don't know what to say. So this scene obviously looks better, but whatever. Jerk and jerk. I mean, getting some scrolls here would not be a bad idea. Oh, we can't access the menu yet. Shit. Okay. There we go. Painful? Ah, less pain. Perfect. Let's slow down a little bit so we can get some stuff. Pew pew. Yeah, pretty much. Basically Hadoken, but holy magic and shit like that. Vroom vroom. Yeah, pretty much. This looks faster in the SNES version. Way faster. Laser beams. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, exactly. Got him. So we got a little red Magna rotor and then the purple ones, which is the big one. Those are the two big. Well, I think those are the only two mobs you get here. Freaking laser beams, dude. Laser, would you believe me? I don't. I have no idea what you're gonna say to me, IT. So you gotta, yeah. Please don't tell me the chat cut out as you were trying to confess something to me. Nope. It's all good. Huh? You'd be right. Right about what? What are you talking about? I've been a little drinky poo. No, sir. Okay, so you were drunk the whole time. I mean, fair enough. Oh, shit. Oh, he stopped. Good times. Good times. Number 128. Let's give him a try. Here. I don't know what that is. I don't know if the arms give anything. Purple. Oh, that hurts. That's not who I'm trying to steal from. Edgar's back in the fight. Ain't we? Oh, thanks, Insight D. How you doing, my friend? Gonna learn some magic. Playing the max out challenge of this game. Have you ever been beaten by no. I've never been beaten by whatever this is. Might accidentally beat the shit out of this thing though. I don't want to do that. Fuck you. We can't do an AoE silence. Couldn't steal.
Damn Thumper just subscribed for 13 freaking months.
Damn
W
straight.
Thumper low.
You've been beaten by your... Wow. I don't know what to tell you, there, IT. And thanks for the share. I really appreciate that. I'll tell you what. What do you intuitively think the answer is there, IT? Just let me steal something. Oh my god. I'll give this like a few more turns before we go all out again. I'm an OG. Yeah, he is an OG. He's an OG. He's been a part of the OG group for a long time now. Well, some time now. Enough time. A long time. How hard is it to steal from somebody's arm? It's their arm. They're holding whatever it is that they have. I'm getting frustrated now. The regular ass ether. Accidentally beat this thing before. Bring back your arms, you dick. Bring back your arms, you dick. Nope. No, you don't. Yeah, you gotta finish this now. I was there when Guano was rubbing two sticks together and breaking out the spell book for decent Canuck Wi-Fi. Damn straight. His attacks are getting worse. I think we're gonna have to give up on that. I'm trying to steal as much as I can from him, but yeah, he's making it way too hard. I'll try to keep mugging him, but that's not going to work. Yeah. He was there right at the beginning. Trying to teach me how to do the things that I'm supposed to do. He'll tell you that he taught me everything he knows, but, you know, take that as you will. At this point, I think we just have to beat this thing. I want to steal from its arms, but... we'll see after if it's worth it. Ah, stop stomping Edgar. But Neo, how many times have you subscribed? Huh? Just saying. I don't think, yeah. This thing is making it way too hard for us to try. To steal from everything from him. And it's probably going to be something stupid like, well, maybe something rare, but stupid like an elixir or something like that. But we got the blood sword. Remember, we're only maxing out the characters. We're not maxing out, like, every aspect of the game. Oh, ether. Shit. I almost got myself messed up because of ethers. The Kazakiri. Good. But we did get the rare steel from him otherwise. A sword infused with the power of wind that may invoke a cutting gale upon striking the enemy. Yes! We got the Tempest. So basically we got the Tempest. We've got to get one encounter here. Is there a way to check? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, IT, for not being able to see your messages before. Okay. Hang on, guys. I gotta check something. And thank you so much for the share. I really appreciate it.
If I recall correctly, don't use the Tempest on the arms. It heals one.
Okay, fair enough. But we're not... I mean, Cyan's not in the party right now. The arms might be a challenging battle because we are a little underleveled. Deliberately so, but still. At least I have a guide in front of me to show me, like, what monsters I still need to find in the world. Kent might be overdoing it because we're so underleveled it doesn't even really matter, but still. I've shared it like 5 times. Oh, IT, that's awesome. I'm going to drink you for some more. Okay, fair enough there, IT. Nope. We need to find the chaser. Oh, they're sergeants. Okay. Yeah, I a good boy. I'm glad to hear that. We can steal tens from these guys. We can stay here in perpetuity if we want. Just tent it up. I have no reason to, but, you know. God damn it. We could just camp here for the whole game. And the game can't stop us. There's one encounter we need to get here. Mithril vest, cool. Come on. I think they're called chasers. We're gonna find the chaser. Yep, there it is. Of course you can't steal from it. I think summons more soldiers or something, I don't know. There we go. Oh, trappers. Fuck these things. God. Locked, steal better. So for the chaser. Bioblaster, nothing. We don't have to worry about it. Okay. I think we're good. That was the last thing that we needed to find for the Magitech Factory because we can never go back to the Magitech Factory. It's just one chance. One chance. Unite. Good. Okay. Okay, good. Awesome. All right, let's go fight that crane. You were taking too long. I got worried. Where's Sleepy? Where's Sleepy? We can talk about it later. Let's get out of here. Princessor joins the party, but without Thick's dice. The dick. Ugh, what a mess. You're not getting away from me. This may take us a couple of tries. Maybe. We better not overstay our welcome. Let's get out of here fast. That sounds like an excellent idea, but it seems we're rather in demand. Here they come. Robot hands of death. Yeah. I don't like the looks of those things. Hey, TG Arrow. TG Error, how you doing, my friend? Whoa, what are those? Yeah, thank you. Thank you for telling us we're surrounded. That's great. It's going to help us very much, but whatever. Oh, that hurts. You know what? Just keep using magic. Did he steal the thing? Oh, thermal reaction one. These things suck. I think you can get something good here. Oh, we got it already. How do we do everybody? Oh, I'm hating this. We have all those high potions. Shit. Oh, that's the one we didn't steal from. Shit. All right. The brothers are going to do it. Magic barrier. Awesome. Steal. Okay. Still here. Oh, we got it. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, got it. We got it. GG's in chat. I think this is where we get Terra back. I'm worried about Sophia. Let's head back to Zozo.
Wins.
Thanks, Thumper. Sophia, who's that? I'll explain everything on the way. About Sophia, the Espers, the Returners. Okay, guys, prepare for some info dumping shit. Everyone's here. Sophia. Then, yeah. The Magicite. I want you to keep in mind that she'll... Okay, yeah. Yeah. Father? I remember now. I was raised in the Esper world. Oh, this is going to take such a long fucking time. The Esper world. No kidding. In T Edition and in Return of the Dark Sorcerer, this was done way better. And maybe in... Because there's one ROM hack I'm going to be playing of this called... what is it? What is it called? A Soldier's Contingency, which brings Leo back, but that's not like the main thing. The main thing is they overhauled the game as well, and I really can't wait to play that one. That one looks really good. It might compete with the other two. I kid you guys not. Madeline, someone's trying to come through the gate. I can't get loot. Leave her here. And I adopted Terra because whatever. Hey, pull yourself together. What is this? She's still quite weak. She'll need to rest for a while. She's a human. She must have wandered in from the other world by mistake. We ought to kill it right away. Humans and Espers are incompatible. Did I wake you? You're an Esper? What's that pendant around your neck? I'll give it to you. A charm from the Esper world. The Esper world, so that's where I ended up. Everyone's at a loss as to how you, a human, could have made it into your world. You're the one who saved me. You're the one who saved me, aren't you? My name is Madeline. I was sick of living in the human world. It's nothing but a pit of greed and hate. I mean, okay, fair enough. So I wandered out into the storm, and before I knew it, I was here. Once you see how you get here, you'll wonder how impossible it is for a NPC. But whatever. They say that humans and espers can't coexist. Are you saying you don't want me here? No, I'm just not sure. I'll return to my own world tomorrow. All right. Someone can show you the way back. So I'm not sure what that guy is. Is he an old man with like a long face or whatever? What's wrong, Madeline? If you don't want to go back to your world, you're welcome to stay here. But humans and espers can't be together. How do we know for sure unless we try for ourselves? How can we know for sure? Unless we try for ourselves. And then they have a monster baby at the end. God damn it. I've chosen a name for her. What is it? Sophia. It's beautiful, isn't it? They're at least biologically compatible. But again, they don't deeply explain it because, you know what yeah. 2 years later... Humans! Yeah, the worst monster of them all. The nexus between our worlds is opened again. This storm is just like the one 2 years ago. But this is different from the last time Madeline came here. This one brings with it an army that seeks our magical powers. Who's talking right now? Or whatever. This is no good. Retreat to the Elder's house. I finally found it. After all the time spent decoding the secrets of those ancient texts, now it's time to reap the rewards. Grab them. Riches to any man who captures an Esper. Go! Sophia's already. Okay. We have no choice. We must do the very thing we've been avoiding. You mean the magic barrier? I'll create a tempest to sweep all the invaders out of our realm. Then I'll seal the gate. Even among espers, the power to create a magical seal is limited to a single bloodline. And I am the last of that line. What an interesting story that they didn't actually... Never mind. But at your age, I may not survive. And without me, you will never again be able to open the gate. Madeline. The other world holds nothing for me. Then it's decided. We have no other choice. It won't be long before the humans make it here. It's because of that human woman. Nonsense. She could have led them here for all we know. Enough. But she's one of them. It'll only be a matter of time before she decides she wants our power. And then she gets scared. No. Where are you going? Madeline, she... Oh no, but it's already too late. I've begun activating the seal. You won't be able to return. I don't care. We're being pushed out, sir. No. Just when the ultimate treasure was within my grasp. Sorry, old man. Madeline, I'm nothing like them. I know. Thank you. Will you come back home with me? Yes, of course. This is her fault, by the way. This is why this happened. Sophia! Madeline! A human woman and a baby. My daughter alone. Your daughter. She must be a product of a human. Oh, how fascinating. It looks like my dreams of building an empire may come truer sooner than I'd ever imagined. No. Quiet. This world will be mine to rule. And all that crap. To say nothing of the near 18 years Terra spent in the, the Gestalian army. But whatever, who cares, right? God damn it. Is that father's... So I'm the daughter of an Esper and a human. That's why I have these abilities. I should be okay now. I can control this power as long as I use it in short bursts. Gestalt already knew the secret of the Esper's power back then. Those Espers in the research facility must have been the ones they grabbed that day. And Sleepy's power came at the expense of one of them. The Empire won't get away with this. I'll hit that Emperor with a blitz or two. How are things in Narsh? Maybe we should head back and see. The airship's ready to go. Come on. Oh, don't tell us what to do, bitch. You were asleep for a long while. I know how to use the airship. I know how to use the airship. I know how to use the airship. Oh, by all means, take a turn at the wheel. Let me teach you how to fly. Press the confirm button to move forward. Change course with left and right directional buttons. Adjust the altitude with the up and down directional buttons. Press the menu button to move inside the ship. Once inside, you can change party members and purchase items. You can disembark by pressing the cancel button. To board, press the confirm near the ship. Got it? Yeah, I got it. We're good? No, I'm good. That being useful. I mean, true, but I've played this game like before. What is it? Maybe I should have listened to him. You're on early. Or am I on late? I'm on late. I'm on late. How are you doing, Boneyard? How are you doing, my friend? Fuck it. It doesn't matter. In this one, it doesn't really matter if you can do that or not. Because now it is probably time for me to end things. Well, let's do the next part first. We've been waiting for you. Please follow me. We'll at least get this next set piece done and then we'll end the stream. Oh, you're here. The people of Narsh have finally decided to fight the Empire. How did things go in Vector? Oh, yeah, it's going. Yep. I see. We've been trying to work out a plan to make use of Narsh's resources and Figaro's machinery. But we just don't have enough troops to storm the Empire. We have no choice but to open the sealed gate. Yeah, that's not like you were the one that told us about Pandora's box, but then you encouraged us to do it. You know, this is why you died in the World of Ruin, Bannon. Sophia. You mean the gate to the Esper world? We'll never be able to beat the Empire without their help. The sealed gate lies to the Empire's east. When we open it, the Espers can attack from there while we launch an invasion from the north. An attack on two fronts. We must reestablish the bond of trust that once existed between humans and Espers. The Espers must be made to understand, and there is only one among us that can make them. Sophia. If humans and Espers were truly incompatible, I would have never been born. I'll do it. I'm the only one who can. Right. So I'm going to go and save, and then we're going to have to end it here. Because I gotta... Man, I miss T-Edition so much. Because T-Edition actually fills in some gaps, and I miss the ROM hacks that I played so much. That actually take the time and the writing to fill in a lot of these gaps. That I'm really angry about not seeing filled. Holy shit. Oh my god. But okay, guys. This is as much as we're going to be doing today. We've done a lot of work. We're probably going to go to the Veld tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Yeah, not tomorrow. I'm probably going to play something else tomorrow. But we're going to next time, we're going to go to the Veld and just fill in the encounters that we haven't done. We're probably going to take the airship and just make sure that we fill in all the spots that we haven't, or all the encounters that we haven't done yet. Then we're going to the Veld and just try to get all the rages for Gal that we can. We can try to do some leveling up with the Espers to make things just a little bit easier for us, but you know, that's not a huge priority. For the most part, though, I'm pretty happy with where we're at. Thank you guys for tolerating my rants about this game. This game, in terms of story, I'm not going to say. But let's go find you guys a place to raid, assuming that there's enough people on. Yeah, there's enough people on. By the way, guys, that's Boneyard. Boneyard's pretty awesome. If you have a chance, give Boneyard a follow. He's actually a really, really fun guy. Really, his streams are pretty chill, pretty fun. I'd recommend giving him a watch. All right, let's go and raid channel. Retro radio. What are you watching? Oh, it's Transformers. I don't want to get... Yeah. Anybody on that I'm following right now? Oh, Plastic Kellen. Okay. Is Jello on either? No. RPG's on, though. Not a problem. Not a problem, Boneyard. We got to help each other out, remember? Plus, the Callan's actually a pretty good one. Business. Yeah, that's awesome. Sarzak is also another good one. But I'm trying to raid somebody who's actually playing retro right now. Oh, he's playing Morrowind. Da-da-da. We'll go for RPG Elixir right now. He's a pretty cool guy. He's playing Morrowind, a game that I want to stream at one point. Heavily modded, of course. He's a pretty cool guy, has a nice radio voice. Honestly, let's just jump into his stream for today. And it's still a retro thing, too, so it kind of falls under the same category. Is he fighting Urg? No, he's not. No. Well, thank you guys for your support today. Thank you for watching. Thank you for tolerating everything I had to say. And, yeah. Continue to be awesome, guys, and always find those best vibes, okay? I'll see you guys tomorrow when I start probably picking up Metroid again. Metroid Fusion. Take it easy, everybody. Have a good one.